It is good to see everybody. It's good to be with you. And yes, we normally are not live at Tuesday at 4:55 p.m. But as you can see, this is a live stream specifically for grading and reviewing your Dynasty teams. And you might ask, okay, why are you doing a live stream specifically for that? It's because we have a lot of them right now. But B, we are at a portion of the season where a lot of you guys want Dynasty team reviews. And honestly, there is no better thing to do than sit down and talk through Dynasty strategy, give you specific trades, give you your team archetype, your 3-year outlook, so that we can approach this whole entire Dynasty offseason going into what's going to be rookie draft season here soon. We can approach it with a good plan. So we've got some blueprints on the docket today that we're going to be doing. Again, the live team blueprints, they feature Nathan and I sitting here looking at your team, talking through your team. You can hear our thought processes. You get a lot of detail into how we are reviewing your teams. And then you also get the actual copy of the blueprint, which again is, the cool thing. You get the actual blueprint itself. You've seen them. They look fantastic. But I pinned the link. Make sure you select the live option. We're going to be doing all that. What's up? Can I buy one with Venmo? Yeah. If you want to, then I can issue a voucher, I guess. Well, actually, technically we can't do that. Technically it has to be through the Flock site, but
Yeah. Dude, are you using your mic, or can I just not see it on the screen?
Yeah, it's right here below me.
Seriously?
Yeah, no, I look more professional than you. So
yeah,
yeah.
It's because I'm in a corner.
What's
Guys,
up,
it's gonna change. It's gonna change. I'm not gonna be in the corner for too much longer.
What's up, Theo? What's up, Shoemake? What's up, Brian? Yeah, good to see you guys. All right, yeah, we got all kinds of stuff to do. So, again, link is pinned. I'll be dropping it in the comments. Again, this is a stream dedicated to making sure you guys are prepared for this Dynasty offseason. So,
yep.
I have now shared my screen. Nathan, our first one up tonight is going to be Milo.
AKA Miller's Genuine Draft.
That's exactly right. So,
it's his team name.
By the way, Arctic Blitz Gatorade, it's pretty good, but we'll be on here for a while doing the blueprint. Yep. So here we go. Milo, this is a Superflex 10-team start 10 PPR league. It's a non-tight end premium league, right?
Yep.
He said second year Dynasty. It's a 10-team Superflex. Just made a big trade of Cook, McMillan, and 2 firsts. More Higgins and Bijan. That's an amazing trade.
Well done.
Wow. Just mainly curious of where to go from here. Thanks for everything. Loving the content. Milo, thank you so much. We appreciate you, my friend. Let's get into your team here. Looking at my power rankings here, it looks like you have the #1 team in your league according to the algorithm, according to my rankings. It looks like there are really 2 very powerful teams up here, and we are going to grade your team right now. We're going to start by grading your positions, and then we're going to give you your team archetype and then tell you what you should be doing with this Dynasty team for the next 3 years. Let's start with QB. May, Mahomes, Murray, and Young is, that's a 10. And even in a 10 team, that's a 10.
Yep.
Bijan, JT, Esme, Brooks, and then, Ray Davis, Devin Singletary down there. In a 10 team, that's probably a 6 or 7. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
What did it auto load for that one, Nathan? I'm curious.
9.
Yeah. Well, okay. So maybe the 10 team multiplier needs, anyways. Chase, London, Higgins, Moore, Addison, Metcalf, Shakir, Cooper. That's an 8 or a 9.
Yep. In a 10 team, I guess I'll give it an 8. But that's good.
Yeah, it's really good. And then Hawkinson, Kelsey. That's an 8 or 9.
And Kraft and Ingram. Yeah, that's a 9.
It's a 9 easily. So, man,
10, 7, 8, 9, and good draft capital as well. He's got the 105, 306, no 26 first, which he traded away, obviously, which ended up being a really good trade, and an extra second. This is a phenomenal team. Your depth is phenomenal as well. You've got really good depth, actually. A lot of the value is obviously going to be in the quarterbacks that you own, but this will still be a 7 out of 10 in depth. Look at your cornerstones: May, Mahomes, Murray, Bijan, JT, Chase, London, Higgins, and Hawkinson.
Yeah. Yeah,
that's wild.
It's stellar. So
we're gonna go dual elite QB or elite value on this one.
It's really close. It's like borderline elite value. I think in a 10 team,
go dual elite QB. Same 3-year outlook.
You know what? It's probably an elite value team.
Can't argue with it.
I think it's an elite value team. I mean,
He's the highest graded team in the league, and that's
yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I also think you
I
make
mean,
enough.
The next guy who's right by him from a grading perspective, like he's not even close.
You think so? The other guy who's up here at the top.
Yeah, look at his team. He has Daniels, Nix, and Penix, so there's a ton of value there. But the rest of his team, not even close.
Well, he has,
and he doesn't even have a ton of draft capital. So
yeah, no, this is a better team.
I think Miller is leaps and bounds ahead of everyone else in this league. Merits an elite value team.
Yeah. Is nothing better than team reviews. That's absolutely right, man. And Milo, if you're here in the comments, let us know. I know you were here last night, but if not, you'll see this later, and you'll always be free to ask us questions, over in the Discord. But I know I saw Dalton. You're up next, buddy. Okay, so yeah, I mean, we have to be a little bit careful here because like he has a roster that I'm not gonna lie, I really, 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 really like. Like I really like this roster. Like, I love the build of his wide receiver room here, right? You have the superstar with Chase, but you've got Drake London, who's a buy low, X wide receiver, high upside. But then you've got T. Higgins, who's a good own right now. DJ Moore, who we like up as a buy low. Jordan Addison, and like this is a start 10 league. So can you give me his current starting lineup? We might need to do some up tiering here, maybe.
Yeah, so he's got May, Bijan, JT, Chase, London, Higgins, Hawk, Mahomes in the super flex spot. His flex spots, which is what I really want to focus on here, since this is a 10 team, you want to go for the upside. DK Metcalf and Jordan Addison. They're great 4th and 5th options to have on your team right now, really 5th and 6th because you're starting DJ Moore over those guys. And I think that you could up tier from some of those wide receivers and get elite level flex options that everyone else in the league desires.
Let's start there. So for an elite level flex option, do you think we should go running back here or should we go for another wide receiver?
I would go for another running back.
Okay. So, I mean, because here's the thing. I think for sure, I don't know what you think about this. I'm tempted to move off of Jonathan Taylor on this team.
How come?
Because I feel like I want to down tier to Josh Jacobs.
Why don't you? Okay, so number one, Jonathan Taylor, and the gap between JT and Jacobs is closing. It's not super far apart right now. But also, why down tier from one of the top running backs that you have when you have so much wide receiver depth that you could just move one of those guys and get a better running back straight up? Like, wouldn't you rather just stick with Bijan, JT, and go get Kyron by moving Addison?
Yeah, I just would rather get Kyron and then down tier from JT to Mixon or somebody. Like, I don't know. Like, you could do it both ways. It's an elite value.
Is that a priority move for you? Because DK and Addison, I think you and I would both agree he should move them.
No, 100%. I think you do that.
And then you definitely want to move one of those quarterbacks. So that's I would say I would move one of those quarterbacks
and one of the tight ends.
And one of the tight ends before moving Jonathan Taylor. That's like 5 moves before even getting to JT. It just depends on what you think the priority is.
There was another one here I wanted to do. Oh, he needs Christian McCaffrey.
Yeah, McCaffrey's a great target. I completely agree there. I think with moving one of DK or Addison, if you move Addison, you could probably get close to Kyron straight up. If you move DK, you'll just have to pay up a little bit to get Kyron. But, I mean, do you like Kyron on this team? I like Kyron on this team.
I do, and I'm looking at the team with Kyron right now. He's got some other options here. This guy with Kyron also has Kamara and Monty. I mean, so
who owns
Dynasties?
Who owns Achan?
Yeah, that's the other option. Alex did put in the comments. He said you could down tier from Holmes and up tier from JT in the process, which is true, depending on who owns Achan, which is this guy right here.
Ooh.
So,
this team, have you seen Quarterback Graveyard?
No.
He kind of has a subpar team, and his only good running back is Saquon. He could probably get Saquon.
He doesn't have any draft capital. Yeah. I like this. Right. He's got 2 tight ends. Like, yeah. We're gonna take advantage of this guy and go get Saquon Barkley.
I'll go for Saquon.
Okay.
Which QB would you move off of?
Yeah, good question. I think
I originally was leaning Mahomes, but I was like, you know what? Honestly, with the value he has there, I'd rather just maintain the insulation and security he has with Mahomes and move one of May or Murray. But then it's a 10 team, so you want an upside.
Yeah.
Rushing upside.
Honestly, frick, you could just trade Mahomes for a different position altogether.
Yeah.
And get a superstar. Like, I mean, do you see what I mean? Because then you could have May, Murray, and Young.
Right.
And, I mean,
which is technically a little bit more of a risky room.
It's risky.
You're right.
You're right. Maybe we move off of May then. You've got the rushing upside guy in Kyler. Drake May now, his community ranking's up to 20, so he's a top.
It's very, very high. Yeah.
I mean, we are definitely pushing him up. Like, so.
Yeah.
What color are these prints? Blue.
Okay.
So
we'll give you an option. You can move one of May or Kyler Murray. I'll just put Drake May / Kyler Murray for another position, whichever one you get more interest in and higher value return.
Because then I want shop for guys in this area. Like, I mean, I would want Puka or Brian Thomas or Nico, or even you could just move Mahomes for Saquon.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Or May for Saquon. I would do that.
I wouldn't. I would rather go for a wide receiver if you're moving off one of those quarterbacks. Like that quarterback graveyard team, again, quarterback graveyard. He's got Josh Allen and not really anyone else of value. He's going to be in the hunt for a quarterback, and he'd probably overpay and give up a guy like Puka to ensure that he has a good second quarterback option.
All right. Well, let's clean it up a little bit. What do we have for trades and then targets?
We've got Drake May or Kyler Murray for another position. We've got DK Metcalf for higher upside, Jordan Addison to up tier. Right now, your targets are Saquon, CMC, and Puka Nacua. Let's give him one more target here.
Probably another receiver, honestly. I mean, he's got so much depth here. Like, you gave him Christian McCaffrey. Yeah, frick, man. I mean, I think you just
go get Tyreek Hill.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I was thinking about giving him a top 30 guy.
Well, I mean, if you're talking about top 30, talk about a top 30 upside guy. That's Tyreek Hill, and you're going to get him for cheap.
All right, I'm good with that.
Suggestion and comment, don't be afraid to invest in productive veterans at a discount and win your league.
Yeah, I wouldn't, I would say as a suggestion and comment, you don't really need to make, I wonder if this guy won his league. I wonder if Miller won his league.
May have.
You don't really need to make, you're not desperate to make any of these trades. Just be patient. Be really, really patient. With an elite value team, you have all the leverage in the world. So
be patient and don't make any moves that don't objectively upgrade your starting roster.
Right.
And what I would add here is explore offers for all your current tight ends.
Yes.
Try to up tier to get McBride.
Yep.
Because that would be one very, very practical way to objectively upgrade the production upside of your starting roster.
Yeah, no.
Love Hawkinson, but with the value that you have, just literally move all four of those guys and go get McBride.
Yeah, I'm with you. This is a great team. Elite value team. Starting off the day with an elite value team, there's nothing better. You wake up, you get your feet on the floor, you go pee, and then you grade an elite value team. Like, that's...
You go pee. Yeah,
I pee.
That is the first thing you do. Yeah.
Unlike you, I pee standing up, so... All right, Milo. Appreciate you, man.
Good team.
Yeah, this is a really good team. I freaking love this team. Even for a 10 team, it's stacked. All right, cool. We do have a couple trade questions. Let's do these. Lad or Caleb straight up in a Dynasty 10-team Superflex?
10-team Superflex.
Lad. Because they're close in a 12-team value-wise. In fact, they're back.
The context. I would love to see the context of that team. Can we expand this trade?
Yeah, I mean, we don't really want to do a one-for-one.
I don't like the one-for-one.
Yeah. So, we could get Jalen Coker. Rashee Rice. Oh, he'd be getting Caleb. Okay, so it looks like his quarterbacks are Darnold, Herbert, Lawrence. So I don't think you need to make this trade. I wouldn't be sending away Lab McConkey on this team. Because his receiving room, he's got Breeze, but he's got Rashee Rice, Rome Odunze, Lad McConkey, JSN. That's Chris Olave, Brandon Ayuk. That's a great receiver room. Personally, looking at both of your teams here, assuming you're watching this later, I don't think you trade Lad. You don't really need a QB. Lawrence, Herbert, Darnold, that's fine. You're set. I'd keep Lad McConkey. So I wouldn't. I'm not going to give you even another option here because I wouldn't trade away Lad. So hopefully that makes sense. If you have any other context on that in the comments, just let us know. But okay. And then there was another one. Trade question here. from code name kid next door 08. Should I make this move with my roster or should I be still? Be still. I have youth, but I want to get ahead of the curve. Yeah, no. I mean, it depends on what that... Does he say in the comments what that pick is? Does it say?
Let me look and see here.
If he commented anything else there, because that kind of would be the case.
It's the 103 and a 26 second. I have Bijan, Gibbs, Burrow, and Chase, St. Brown, Laporta.
The 103 or JT. I mean, their market value, that's like...
Very close.
Let's look at my rankings.
Where did I put the 103?
I don't care about you. I'm looking at my rankings.
Oh.
I have the 103 above JT by, I mean, a decent amount. I'm curious where you have JT compared to him, because I think you have JT higher than I do by quite a bit.
Really?
I'm sure. Remember, we had this discussion.
Well, let's look here.
You do have JT quite a bit ahead of me, but we both have the 103 as a pretty, like, a round and a half value win right now.
Oh, I've got the 103 well ahead of JT.
He changed it to the 104.
I still have that ahead of JT. I have JT at running back, RB8.
You have him at RB8, 47 overall, and I have him. I have him at RB10 and 59 overall. So I've got him a couple spots lower. But honestly,
who do you have ahead of him? Because I would assume you have Bucky ahead of him, right?
Yeah, I don't know how I have Kenneth Walker ahead of him, but I do. I need to switch that. But they're back to
back. I have Walker.
But I do have Chase. I have Chase Brown ahead of him. Because I mean, if the Bengals don't draft it back, then next 3 years,
right?
I mean, we saw what he could do. So we're still saying yes to the 104 there.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fair.
What were his running backs again? Can you read them again?
It is a 10-team start 8, so a very high upside format.
Oh. Because essentially this is going to be like one of Caleb Johnson, Travion Henderson, or Amarian Hampton. Would you take those guys over JT?
Probably not in a 10-team start 8, honestly.
All right,
my opinion kind of changes in that format.
Well, let's give him a counter, I guess. Like, let's take the second off. Maybe he can down tier. Ooh, Tank Bigsby.
Tanks Bigsby's.
Yeah, I mean, there's not a ton here, honestly. Yeah, rankings are updated. Yours are updated, right, Nathan?
Yep, I literally just updated them yesterday.
My one QB ones are good to go as well. Although there's some things I have to move around, which I guess I might as well do this.
Yeah,
now.
all of my stuff is updated. I've got all the rookie picks in there. I've got everything. The overalls are all good right now. So
I'm just swapping these guys real quick. Honestly,
swap.
I think I have to rank Bucky over JT as well, though, is the thing.
Yeah, I think you have to. I did.
So I just moved that, and then there. That's good. All right, now there you go. Now they're really updated. But is there anything else here you would? I mean, like, who would you throw on top here for JT? I don't really see anybody I love. You go Godwin or something.
Yeah, Godwin would be good.
All right, let's do that.
That would be good.
See if you can get this. Yep. Chase Brown over JT is insane. Stop it. I mean, is it?
12th man, I have JT ranked over Chase Brown right now.
Let's see. Chase Brown this year. Look, you're talking to a Colts fan here, so it's not like I hate JT.
I wish Chase Brown's yards per reception were higher.
Yeah, I don't really care.
I'm worried. I'm worried they're gonna go get like a Woody Marks or something.
Okay. I guess to that point.
Because they don't even have to draft a day 2 running back for us to be a little bit worried heading into the season as far as his usage, because he was getting a ton of dump offs from Burrow, which was great, but he wasn't making a ton out of them.
All right,
not like an elite receiving.
I moved Chase Brown behind Jonathan Taylor, But like,
not that I dislike Chase Brown. I think I
again,
honestly don't think he's a screaming sell at the moment.
But honestly, aren't they in the same tier anyways?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's close. All right. Anyways, okay, fine. Technically, JT is ranked higher. JT did outscore him this year, but
did he really? Wow.
Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for submitting a trade question. We love you.
That's actually wild, considering JT missed like 4 games.
Well, okay. Well, I'm talking about points per game perspective. So, sorry, I should have specified. I didn't realize JT had 1,400 yards this year.
Yeah, he still finished as an RB1.
That's ridiculous.
Even with all the missed time. I know he went nuts. Did you see his final four game
okay,
stretch?
That's true. A lot of that though is skewed by that one game, man. Like seriously, that was a huge game.
It's like JSN.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. So buyer beware. I'm just saying. 12-team Superflex start 9 PPR. You'd be getting Devonta Smith in a mid first. Will you check Port Dog's comments and see what this pick is?
Yep. No comments.
Or Tua and Olave. Okay, for a mid first, I'd much rather have Tua and Olave here.
I'd go Tua and Olave. As long as it's not early.
As long as it's not early. But you can, if you're in the comments here, Port Dog, let us know if you know what this
12
pick
teams
is.
Start 9 Superflex. Yeah.
But I would probably just take Tua and Olave here. It's close. Like Devonta Smith is the best player in this deal. But like I only have him 2 spots ahead of Olave in my rankings. I don't know where you have him, but
who, Devonta Smith?
Yeah, like
I don't have Devonta Smith high at all. You want to? I'll show you where I have him.
Yeah.
I dropped him quite a bit actually, and a big part of it is Saquon.
Well, yeah.
Dude, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Okay, legit. Where'd he go? It cannot be that difficult to find him.
Lucas said we helped him win his league, but he's gatekeeping us from the rest of the players in his league.
Rip.
Well, I'm glad you won, though. That's good. We have people tell us that we're gate.
I have Devonta Smith. I have Devonta Smith at wide receiver 17 right now. Or no, oh, this is expert. Oh my gosh. No wonder I was so confused. I was like, there's no way I have him that high.
I'm like, that's way higher than I have him.
Yeah, no, I have
What's up, buddy?
I do have Smith at wide receiver 17 right now, directly ahead of Chris Olave, so they're back to back.
Dang, we have way different rankings in that range.
Where do you have him?
I have Smith at 24 and Olave at 26.
Oh, wow.
So, like, who do you have here? Hold on. Who do you have? No, just wide receiver. Okay, here are the guys I have above him. Above both of them.
Oh, this is Zach.
Nathan. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, my gosh, dude. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on. You ready for this? You ready for this?
Yes.
Devonta Smith, I have at wide receiver 25.
Okay, there.
That checks out. Because I started looking at it, I was like, yep, wide receiver 17. And then I started looking around and I was like, am I sure about that?
Episode
Am
10.
I really sure about that?
Nathan learns to use the flock site. Portnoy is here. Portney, sorry. Not Portnoy. Not has anybody been watching Surviving Barstool, by the way? I know you don't watch it, Nathan, but like it's freaking hilarious. Okay, so it's the 107 in Devonta Smith or Tua and Olave. That seems even to me, but I still think I would just prefer in a 12-team superflex. I think I would just prefer Tua and Chris Olave. So
yeah.
So we'll go there now. Again, like here, let's give you a good counter. If we do want to counter here, let's just do Amon-Ra St. Brown. No, I'm just kidding. What about DJ Moore and Devonta Smith for Tua and Chris Olave? Would you sub in DJ Moore for that 107?
Yeah.
I think I would too. Let's do that.
Yeah, I would.
See if I'll bite on this. That's what I like. You have 104 and 105. Okay, so if you already have 104, 105, I actually don't want the 107. So let's try this and see if it works, like honestly, but appreciate it, man. All right, refresh. Here we go. Here's the link, team blueprints. We're doing those now. Boom. Top one, annual MotherFlocker tier. You'll get infinite blueprint as well. Super message from my boy BT Witchman. Tough to down tier from Jordan Love right now. Non-QB targets. Non-QB targets for Jordan Love. Okay, so pivots for Jordan Love, like, and this is assuming like, this is a 12-team super flex. You're around the Drake London range. I like that target. If you need a tight end, Trey McBride's a good target. He's around JSN, Marvin Harrison Jr., Lad McConkey, Devon Achane. I like those targets a lot, all of them. Now, you know, you get down into the Caleb Williams, AJ Brown, Garrett Wilson range, and you might want a little bit on top for Love. But I also like those moves as down tiers. But again, you said non-QBs. If you're really going to down tier here from Jordan Love into like a non-QB, it's tough, but I would want somebody like Rashee Rice. It's tough to. I hate down tiering from QBs to non-QBs, but
yeah, same.
So those guys, I would do a pivot for Love if you're not going to down tier.
Yeah.
All right. There's the link. Click on it. Get the annual MotherFlocker tier. You get all the stuff on the site that we're showing you, and you get a free team blueprint, and you can upgrade it to a live. We can do it right now tonight. We got all kinds of things we're doing. So.
Yep. MG, let us know if you're on the stream, if you meant to make that a live blueprint submission before I move it over.
Yep. Yeah, it looks like he used a voucher too. So.
MG.
Yep, MG, if you're here, if you want that, make that alive, just let us know, and you can send a super chat. We'll keep it in. All right. Appreciate you, BT Witch. Thanks for utilizing the super chat stuff. And, yeah, let us know if you have any more questions on that in the chat. But
yeah, Dalton's up.
Daltonimo. Here we go. MD Rob, this is number 23 or 24, right?
Yeah, I think it's like 23, I think.
All right, let's see how he did. Sellers of Pain, it's the second ranked team in our power rankings, according to my rankings. We obviously have very similar rankings. Dynasty Superflex 12 team start 10. This is a brand new startup. Thoughts on potential moves? Yeah, all right, let's do it. Even market here. Mark says meant to make it live. Mark, what you can do, and this is how anybody submit. You say you're on your dashboard page here. Personalized advice up top. Team review is going to be right here. Super message. Mark, if you send a $7 super message, we'll keep it in and do it live. So you just go here, type your message. You can just say, you know, tip or whatever. Here, $7, and then we'll keep it in there for you. Those of you wanting teams, go here, team review. Link your sleeper team so we can see all your league and see your sleeper team and all that stuff. Wow. Dalton says this is his first ever blueprint. Congrats, Dalton. Nice. Select your team. Make sure your picks are right. As you can see, the picks are now loaded in here. Select us. Slide up till it says live team blueprint. You can see that right there. It says live team blueprint. That's what we want. Boom. You'll make sure we're selected. You'll submit it. That's for an all-cart blueprint. Obviously, flockfantasy.com/domain. Subscribe down here. Annual $8 a month, and you get a free one, which is the way better deal. Way better deal. And both of those links are pinned in this comment above. So check it out. All right, cool. Back to it. And I need to put this back on. Daltonimo. Here we go. Yeah, so let's start with your positional grades. We'll get into your team archetype, what you just drafted. This is a new startup, by the way. And hey, Brian, don't be afraid to just hold. If you're having a hard time moving him, just hold Love. Love's a value insulated asset. You can hold him throughout the offseason. So just be patient. You'll be okay.
Yep.
Purdy, Kyler, Geno at quarterback. That's 7 or 8. 7 probably. I don't know. 7.
Yeah, I go between 7 and 8 with that combo. I've seen that combo so many times.
I think it's probably value.
It's a very accessible combo.
We like it. We like it as an 8. Value wise, it's a 7. I think.
Yeah. Kyron, Chase Brown, Chuba, and Connor, and then you got Eckler and Kamani Vidal.
I think that's a 7
depth there as well. I think that's a 7 as well. I smell a well-rounded here. Puka Nacua, Drake London, Pickens, DK, Cup. That is
a 7.
That's a 7.
Yeah.
And then George Kittle's a 7. So 7s all around. This is a well-rounded team. This is
Dalton's
a well-drafted team.
Yeah, this is a well-drafted team.
I think he did a good job here. He's also got the 108, the 305, 307, and 408 this year.
So good. You got good draft capital as well. Awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, so, he asked potential moves. So we'll get into that as well. Again, well-rounded. Contend. We'll go reload. You got a good starting point here. I don't see your 26 picks. You didn't trade your 26 picks, Dalton, did you? Anyways. Man, I like this team. How did you end up with this team out of a startup? Because, you got Puka, London, Purdy, and Kyler.
I always want to know how that happens.
Yeah, how did you do that?
I wonder if he traded 26 picks to move up.
Yeah, well, that's kind of what I'm asking. Are the other 26 picks in here? Yeah, I wonder if he's traded them. Dalton. I know he's going to say he traded them. Okay. Man, I like this build.
Yep.
How do I have Bryce Young behind Charbonnet in my rankings? Is that 1 QB or is that 1 QB or Superflex? I can fix that. So, Nathan, give the man some trade ideas.
All right, so looking at this build overall, there's a couple guys that I would like to. I think DK Metcalf we had just in the last one, have someone move off of him. Had Milo move off of DK. I'm gonna have you move off DK as well, and we'll probably make a little pivot move here and just try and get a wide receiver that has a little more value upside. DK is very safe. You know what you're gonna get from him. You know what he's gonna do. Let's get some higher upside.
For sure.
And then Cooper Kupp, I think you just let him die on your roster at this point. See what happens to him this offseason. I do believe that they might be moving on from him. And then Puka in London, you want to hold. I'm going to have you move off of Pickens as well. Probably I'll have you pivot off of Pickens. I think that's... Again, he looked really good in stretches this season with Russell Wilson. There are better situations, not so much against George Pickens. Not trying to trash him here. I just think that there are better situations that you could invest in that are pretty close in that price range. And even if you paid a little bit of depth to move up and get a little bit more of a valuable wide receiver that has more value upside, I think I'd be going for that. And then third move. I'm debating between down tiering from one of your quarterbacks or one of your running backs. I'm gonna have you down tier from Brock Purdy and go get Dak Prescott at a discount, please. I don't care what head coach is going to the Dallas Cowboys. It's gonna boost Dak's value. It's because, again, there's always excitement around the Dallas Cowboys, and there's always going to be significant market value opportunity there. So I'll have you down tier from Purdy. Dak Prescott really has the same production upside potential
I think
there,
so.
And same amount of long-term insulation.
You're buying low on a guy that's going to go up in value. I love it.
Yeah, Dak is one of our favorite off-season buys this year.
Yeah.
So when we're looking at moving off of DK and Higgins, let's look at some specific guys here.
Can I answer a couple questions real quick? Dalton won't care. First of all, Mike's. I moved a couple quarterbacks of my rankings because they were too low. I just moved them and just moved them up into a different range. And Mike said rankings very thought out. I see. You don't understand. You don't understand. Rankings are legitimately mind melting. It's awful.
They are.
So when Theo points something out, I'm absolutely not surprised I have something stupid in there. Like that helps. That's a good question as well. All right. Okay. So I want to answer this one from Grim. Guys, I play in IDP dynasties, but I like your insights and rankings on the offensive side. If I upload a league with IDPs that mess with your system at all, absolutely not. Link your team. We'll take care of, obviously, you probably don't want insight from us on IDP stuff, but at the offensive side of the ball, we will get you taken care of. Make sure we got you covered, man. So, and it won't mess with us at all. If it does try to mess it up, then you can just do non-sleeper team and upload screenshots. We can do it that way, but how much for a live blueprint? Great question. If you are not a member of the site, the base price for a team review is $79. We set our thing to where, and you also get, because you get like 30% discounts if you're a domain member, 15% discounts if you're another member. So like when people buy blueprints with code domain, it's like $55 because they get the discount. But when you are not a member and you buy a blueprint and you make it live and add a $10 tip to make it live, it ends up being $89. Which is why I tell people, instead of doing that, don't buy a live blueprint for full price. Don't do it. Instead, pay $7 extra, get the annual membership, get a free team blueprint, get the rookie draft guide, get the trade calculator, get the rankings, and then get the infinite blueprint for the team that you got a blueprint for, where you're going to get new trade targets every month for that team. And it's $7 more. So hopefully that makes sense, Dave. Like here's the link right here. Follow that link. It's the top one is the membership one. So. But that's, again, if you do not want to mess with the site and you just want a live one, we will happily do that for you. But I want you to get the best value you can. So Chris says join domain. Yep. Chris is one of our members too. So, this one real quick. Avery, how much do I have to pay you to fudge rankings and boost my guys' value so I can fleece some of my turd league mates in the off-season trades? We can talk about that off camera. That's a specialty offer.
that's special.
Yeah. All right. I like this. So what else we need for this one? Yeah, Augie, it sounds like he's mad.
All right, so Dalton, I've got the perfect moves for you here. Obviously, DK, Pickens, and Purdy, we got you moving. Dak Prescott plus is what I'm looking for, whether it's draft capital, whether it's more depth at wide receiver, value upside at wide receiver. I want it. I'm giving you all wide receiver targets here because I really like your running back core. Kyron, Chase Brown, Chuba, and James Conner isn't anything sexy, but they're going to get the job done. And honestly, that low key is more value insulation than it looks like at face value because Chuba just got an extension. Conner just got an extension. Kyron will continue to get 1,000 touches, and Chase Brown looked pretty good this season. So Rome Odunze will be the primary target that I'm going to have for you when you move off of George Pickens. When you are looking to move off DK Metcalf, I'm looking a little further down for a guy like Ayuk, and then please go get Chris Godwin. Whether it's through the Brock Purdy down tier to Dak Prescott, plus Godwin, plus you will need to get more than that. You literally would just be moving. You'd be moving from DK and Pickens and Purdy and getting more production and opportunity with Dak, Odunze, Ayuk, and Godwin, and you'll get some more value on top of that as well with draft capital and throw-ins. So I think this is perfect for your well-rounded team.
Yeah, I think I have the opportunity. Play the market even just a little bit here. You go from all 7s to some 8s, some 7s, and just like that, you're going to end up with another elite value team. So
I would say in the suggestions and comments, wait to shop Cooper Kupp until his future is less clouded. Sound like a Star Wars person. Oh, wait, I am.
Prescott owner said no. So we have that already.
Okay.
So let's give another option.
That's no problem.
Yeah, that's the one thing about after a startup, it's going to be hard to trade.
Yeah, it will be. It'll take some time. But Lawrence will be a good target for you as well in that range.
Dave, you're welcome,
Lawrence
buddy.
or Tua.
Let me know if you have any other questions. But obviously, all the guys here, they recommend. We have a lot of fun over there. We seriously you also get to just join the community. So
would you rather go with Lawrence or Tua?
I just ranked both of those guys actually, and they just saw me rank them. So I technically would rather have Lawrence, but
yeah, I agree. Okay.
Waffle and Chris are fighting, so that's fun.
So more feedback here. Don't trade any more future picks.
Sorry, my kid is angry. You will hear him be angrier.
You have enough value to work with. And then keep shopping for veteran RBs at a discount.
Yeah, no, I mean that'll secure you a championship right there. So
yeah.
What's up, Sunraker? Good to see you,
there
buddy.
honestly is really no need to up tier for an expensive cornerstone RB given your build.
Yeah. All right. How many more suggestions we need?
That's all.
That's it. You covered them. All right. You did a good job. This is a good. I mean, this is like above average draft. Like probably like really good. I'd be curious to see the draft board. You should send it to me on Discord. But
we love seeing draft boards. It helps us kind of get an even better grasp on just what's going on in the community outside of domain circles. So, it's very helpful.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. 180 watching, only 60 likes. Lock in. Mike says lock in. You need to lock in. We do what Mike says around here. That's kind of how it goes. So, it's not me. It's not my orders. It's Mike's. So, Dalton, we love you. And here's a trade question because I feel like I have to give you a bunch of free stuff because you've bought 1 million blueprints. In fact, how about this? I got you here, Cody. I'll take care of this for you. How about this? Anybody who does submit a team review tonight, I'll give you a trade question and a start. Well, you don't need starts. I'll give you 2 trade question vouchers, so you get them for free. So lock in, Mike. Can someone explain the difference between 1.0 and 2.0 blueprints? So the 1.0.
We can show you.
Well, thanks, Nathan. Now I have to get this ready. Yes, we can show you. Frick. Dang it. I didn't have it. I don't have it ready.
Sorry.
It's okay. Here's a 1.0.
Well, while you're pulling it up, the difference between 1.0 and a 2.0 is the 1.0 is really, I mean, it is absolutely everything that you need from your team archetype to your buys and sells and targets and all of that stuff. Suggestions and comments that are personalized to you from us. all your positional grades, depth score. I mean, it looks exactly like, again, it's what you're going to get when you buy a normal 1.0. It's what you're going to get when you buy a live team review is going to be that 1.0 look right there. And the 2.0 is going to basically just be bigger and build off of that. It includes the Dynasty Value Matrix, the DVM, which we reference all the time. It's that big circle of all the archetypes and how they interact with each other. You're going to get expanded suggestions and comments. We just spend a lot more time on those. And we have a couple of extra targets for you as well. We include holds, overall kind of league ranking, where you match up against your league mates from a positional perspective. So we'll rank your rooms not just for overall value, but across your league.
Yeah. Here's 1.0.
So there's just more elements there.
Here's 1.0. Here's 2.0. Again, more info, more detailed, etc. Do keep in mind the only ones we do live are 1.0. So if you buy a live one, it's 1.0, but you also get the video review and the thought process and all that. So the 2.0s we can't do live because they take a lot of time, as you can see here. Lots of information here. So, but the 1.0 here, 2.0 there. I'm Avery. This is Nathan. Welcome to Dynasty Domain. All right, here we go. Dalton, we love you. John, you're gonna be up next. Let's see. Dalton sent the draft board. Appreciate it. I'm gonna look at that. And Cody says, appreciate you, Cody. Let us know if you have any other questions. Would love to do a team. Actually, Cody, I would love to do a team review for you, but I'd love for you to join the community. So we'd love to see you over in the Discord and on the Flock site. How many Dynasty leagues are we in? I think I'm in 7 or 8. So
I'm same.
Yeah. So
I won like the same amount of leagues.
I won 3 this year, baby. Let's go.
Nice.
Cody says he's investing soon. That's my boy, Cody. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Just jumped in. What's the price on the 2.0? Okay, so it depends. If you're a member, like the 2.0 is like $70 because it's $15 more than the 1.0. If you're not, it's $20 more. Might be $99. But again,
I think it's $99.
At the point where you buy a 2.0, buy a membership, it's the same price. You can upgrade to a 2.0 for like what, $15, $10? It's way better deal. So, check it out. Here's the link. All those trade target owners said no. Dalton, will just message me. We'll give you some more. Otherwise we'd be giving you trade targets all day. I'm an FSC guy on the site. I don't know if that matters. It doesn't. So you can buy. Okay, that actually does matter. It means you get 15% discount. So your team review would be like 80. The 2.0 would be like 80 or 85. The live blueprint for you is gonna be like 70. So and then the non-live's like 67 or something like that. So no, you're good. But that means but if you still want a blueprint, the FSC guys are great. That's why we have the a la carte system. You can still go through and buy from whoever. So go check it out. Here's your direct link. Here's because you'll want this link for sure. This would be the link you need since you're already a member. You're already over there checking things out. There's your direct link to get something. So it should give you the prices right away with the discount built in. John Chum is our next guy here. He says, "Help me, gentlemen. You're my only hope." He didn't say that part, but Star Wars.
Oh man.
His team name is I'm sorry, Smith Jackson. That's pretty funny, actually. I've never heard that one. Do you even know that reference, Nathan?
No, I do not.
Nathan is just so. Have you watched Happy Gilmore yet?
No, we just talked about this last night.
I told you to watch it right away, Nathan.
Okay.
Yeah, Dallas, I'll pull up your trade question. Hold on. Let's see. Boom. All right, yeah, here's Dallas's trade question. Let's take a look at this, and we'll get back up to John here in a second. Dak in a mid-second, and you would get Bucky. Well, here's the thing. I don't like trading away Dak Prescott, but it's a 10-team superflex. You have to take Bucky. Bucky's the market value win there for sure. Don't you agree with that?
Yeah.
I mean, you have to do it for the market value. This is again, don't care about my feeling, don't care about my opinion, market value win.
Yep.
So, yeah, I'm taking that, Dallas. Absolutely taking it. Hello. Yeah, come here. You want to read the... Oh, yeah, MG... Oh, you said you accidentally purchased 2 blueprints. We'll get it. Hey, what's up? We'll get it taken care of.
Oh, appearance number 2.
Hey,
Ooh, he's got the domain shirt on and everything.
Yeah. Oh, he's grabbing my mic.
Yeah.
Okay, so MG is going to be a live team review. Look, this is the heir to the throne.
Oh, he's excited to be here. He's like, I scored, man.
He just wants to eat my mic. He can't eat that.
Oh,
Sorry for the ear rape, but yeah. All right, MG, we got you. All right, say bye. Say bye, everybody. Say bye-bye. Yeah. Yeah. Say what's up. All right, go back to mama. Everybody heard him, so bye. I'll see you. I'll see you. Go bed. Yeah. All right. He's a cheesehead, dude. Bow to the prince. That's awesome. Yeah, no, the Colts suck. I'll give you that one. All right. We got that one. Cool. Did Dallas ever have Daniel and Drake? Yeah, I mean, you're fine. You're fine. I'm definitely doing that. There you go. I've done a blueprint semi recently, so it feels like I don't need one yet, but I did make a few moves. I mean, yeah, it doesn't hurt. We get follow blueprints all the time. So what you can do, one thing you could do is if you submit for a blueprint, say, hey, can I get an update like on the moves I've made so we can look at your old blueprint and maybe tell you like what we think of your new roster and how you've gotten better and stuff like that. So, can't wait to pass my Dynasty teams on to my kids. That's hilarious. Hey, everybody say congratulations to Nathan. Nathan closed on his first house, or got an offer accepted on his first house. I corrected myself. So
inspections on Saturday.
Yeah. What's up, Bajords? All right. I haven't added Coker. Send me a DM so I remember to do that on Discord. Okay, we're here. What are we doing? Blueprints. When are we doing them? Now.
Hey, we've already done a couple.
I know. Let's keep them going. John, I'll let you start on this one. I'm going to put the link in the chat for him.
Yeah, so I'm sorry, Smith Jackson. We've got Jaden Daniels, Michael Penix, and Justin Fields at quarterback. I think that's a solid 7 right now. You've got Brian Thomas, Jonathan Brooks, Braylon Allen, Tyjae Spears, and Blake Corum at running back. Not a lot of upside there. That is probably a 3 tops. Then at wide receiver, you got JSN, Odunze, Leggett, and QJ. Christian Watson is valueless. Wicks is actually more valuable than Christian Watson now. That is going to be, we're going to go with a 3 there as well. And then Brock Bowers is an auto 9. No one else, but again, Brock Bowers. So this is a 1 QB, so that actually changes my grade. This is a 10-team 1 QB. So Jaden Daniels alone is going to be a 9. So this is an elite QB tight end build, actually. And this is going to be a rebuild, contend outlook because you have a ridiculous amount of draft capital. So 101, 104, 105, 110, 302, 402, 406, an extra 26 first, an extra 26 second and third as well. So yeah, we got some work to do for this team, but it's good work because we're basically just repurposing some of your value so that you can have a better chance at being successful from here on out. So again, elite QB, tight end, rebuild, contend. Your cornerstones are Jaden Daniels, JSN, Rome Odunze, and Brock Bowers. Oh, I can't lie to you. I am tempted to down tier from Brock Bowers, but what moves do we want to go with first?
I actually don't think so yet. Well, okay, if you do though, I want to down tier to Trey McBride.
That's what I would do.
That's okay, exactly then yeah, I'm totally fine with that. I mean, we've talked about this. Like their analytics are so similar. I'm totally fine with that move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll get to McBride then.
Let's talk. I want you to. Can you talk about the picks? Like, you definitely don't want to make all these. So.
Yep. So, shop at least a couple of your rookie picks.
Yeah.
We want to spread our value up across young assets and proven players. So want to spread that out a bit for sure. So I think the first one that I'm going to shop again for your team, I'm sorry, 101 just makes the most sense for your team. We want to down tier from the 101.
I think so too.
And if we are down tiering from the 101, I want to lock down a more secure cornerstone wide receiver plus. So if we are down tiering from the 101, I am probably looking at a guy like... I'm really tempted to give this team Marvin Harrison Jr., but maybe we should just go with Puka.
No, I like Marv. I like Marv. A Lad's a good one too.
Or Marv or Lad.
Yeah.
Probably Marv. Like, probably Marv, just because we've realized how much the market does not like Lad McConkey, and it's been tough to see him rise. It'll be easier to get Marvin Harrison Jr. to rise.
Yeah. That's kind of where I'm with you. And, Chum's here. I saw him. He said, had to go for as many picks as possible. My man, I think you did a really good job.
I think you did a good job.
You have a lot of... So here's the thing. Like, he's 7th in our power rankings, but when you're, like, looking visually at how much credit it gives him for his picks, I don't think it's near enough. I think he's probably the 3rd most valuable team in this league.
Yep.
Like, I'm looking at this team. I mean, it's close. You're probably right behind this guy, actually.
Yep. I'll tell you what.
You got a lot of value, dude.
I like JSN. I want you down tiering from JSN as well.
I think I'm fine with that. I mean, I think honestly, you just go for Rashee Rice plus.
Rashee Rice plus is exactly what I was looking for.
And again, like, keep in mind, if you get your team reviewed, when we give you the team blueprints, when we give you the live stuff, when we say Rashee Rice plus, you send the Rashee Rice owner, and the Rashee Rice owner declines it. He's not interested in trading Rashee Rice. Go find a wide receiver value adjacent to Rashee Rice. Yeah, go. It's again, their value range is not. It's Rashee Rice because we like Rashee Rice. But if you have to go for another wide receiver in that range, perfect. That works out so well. So don't get too caught up on the specific players and more about the ideas and the value ranges. We're down tiering from JSN to another wide receiver that has value upside plus.
What other wide receiver target would you give him here with all these down tiers?
How expensive do you want?
I mean, probably no higher than the Rashee Rice range. We could just give him Higgins.
Yeah, you can give him Higgins. You could also do like a DJ Moore, but he has Rome.
He's got Odunze.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
I would love Higgins for this team, honestly. Higgins is still a good value right now. He's going to see a value spike after his contract. Then we can reevaluate his price after that. But 9.339 is your positional grades here, which is, again, elite QB tight end. Love to see it. I do think that you have enough value that with the right moves this offseason, you have a chance to compete.
Yeah, I'm 100%. I 100% think so. I think you have the value to compete here.
Compete soon.
On that note, be patient with your picks. Don't be afraid to move them. Do not be afraid to wheel and deal. What did you give his 3-year outlook, Nathan?
It's a rebuild, contend like a future value. It's an
elite tight end QB.
It's an elite QB tight end. Yep.
Yeah, I like that. Again, the nice thing is you can hold all 3 of your 26 firsts and both of your 26 seconds. You have a great team going into next year. The next year after that, you're going to be stacked. I would definitely hold these 26 firsts well into next year. So you can also say that as a suggestion.
Hold your 26 firsts. Yeah.
All right, man. Appreciate you. Chum, let me know if you have any questions. I saw you said this, but let me know right now if anything, you want to ask about anything, have any questions, drop it in the chat. We'll put it up. We'll talk about it. But we appreciate you, man. Thanks for getting a blueprint. This is a good team. Again, I think you did a really good job by accumulating picks here. It's not really about what value you have. It's about how much value you have. So I don't really care that most of your value is in picks. Picks are the most attractive
teams like this
asset.
Flip it and immediately turn it into a contending team. So
it happens all the time. So I love the team. Justin did ask, what all comes with Blueprint 2.0, and do I just buy it off the slider? Can that be live as well? It cannot be live because they take a lot of time, so we don't do those ones live. Here's a 2.0. It comes with your roster and league rankings, risers and fallers on your team, your value analysis, your 3 outlook value analysis. Comes with your DVM placement, a little bit more advanced grading system, some more specific trades, some holds. You get some expanded specific suggestion and comment advice, and then you also get expanded draft capital advice. So it's just a lot more analytical, a lot more in-depth. You can't do it live because, again, we spend a lot of time on those ones, but the 1.0 you can get live. So hopefully that makes sense. Yep. What picks would you pair to upgrade a player? Upgrade to a player. I would start with the 110 and the 1.5. That's where I would start. I would definitely have the 110 in the deal. What do you think?
I would have the 110 in the deal as well.
Perfect. All right. Yeah, but again, let us know. You could also down tier anywhere you want. So appreciate you, John. Thank you so much, man. Let us know what questions you have. Drop any trades in the Discord and stuff like that. PR Fit is going to be the next one here. So make sure we don't have any trade questions.
PR Fit likes money.
Oh, we did have a trade question from our boy, Dalton. Dalton's trade, he'd get Achan and... Okay, will you check the comments on this trade here? I'm sure Dalton said what picks these are.
Yep.
Yeah. I appreciate the kind words on the 2.0s. 2.0s they were a good idea. They're doing exactly what we designed them to do. They are a more in-depth blueprint. But
MG had 2 blueprint submissions, by the way. I'm
yeah, he
so
said he just said
both of those live.
No, he said he I think he
just
said
submitted
I think he said he accidentally bought 2. I'm almost positive he said that.
Accidentally. Okay.
Yeah. So we can let me know, MG, in the comments, but we can give you a refund for that one.
Yeah.
What are these first, Dalton? Down tiering from 101 to 107 if you got Achan. So 101 and Chase Brown or 107 and Achan. Honestly.
So basically the 107 or Chase Brown and
Achan or the 101.
Genty or Achan.
I mean, Genty and Achan are same tier. So 107 or Chase Brown?
I'd favor the 107 there.
I think you take it. Try to get a little bit more. You're good taking it, but always try to get a little bit more on top. So.
Yep.
All right. John, I think I saw your message where you said you submitted. Remember, if you do... Okay, yeah, I see. You've got... This one's the IDP, isn't it? Perfect. All right, yeah, we will take care of this one. No problem. You make sure, though, that one looks like it was... To upgrade this to a live, it was like $7 extra. Like, it's a $7 tip. So if you want to send a $7 super chat, I know you want it done live. I'm assuming you want it done live. So we'll just leave it on here for now. I'm assuming you'll want to pay the extra like $7. And but you send a super chat same way you submit a team. So, but it looks like
is this John or Pookie Mike?
I haven't talked about Pookie Mike either. Same thing for him. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it's the same thing.
Asking Pookie Mike Pookie Mike, if you're watching, you meant to get a live blueprint.
I'm pretty sure I saw his too. So I'm pretty sure they both meant to be live. So remember, when you get the live guys, link your league, or you can upload screenshots just like that. That works perfect. We can review that. We can do any type of league, IDP league, whatever. Make sure you take the slider. Hello, slider. Boom. Make sure you move it until it says live to get it done on tonight's stream. But again, if you guys want to send $7 super chats or whatever, that will do. So no big deal. We'll keep them in there because I'm assuming you want to do that. Super chats, right here. Super message. It'll show up in our feed. There you go. But appreciate you guys submitting. Yeah, I'll leave them in here. I'm assuming you. Yeah. Yep, you're good. Oh, okay. Hey, Crispy.
Crispy bought a live.
Yeah, I know, but Crispy says his is based off of 2024, so we need his new league ID.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Crispy, has your commissioner renewed your league yet? That's the question we need to know.
If it hasn't been renewed, Crispy, just put in the comments of your submission what your rookie picks are, what your specific rookie picks are.
Yeah, for sure. All right, next one for you is PR Fit, right?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. All right.
So this is a 10-team Superflex. This, correct me if we are wrong, PR Fit, but this looks like a 2-point PPR. A 2-point PPR.
Yeah, because it registers on the site.
Plus a 1-point tight end premium.
Yeah, because it registers non-PPR on the site, so that means it's probably tiered.
Yep. So he said he was originally a rebuild until he sold his draft capital some depth to get Hurts, Barkley, JT, DK, got third in the championship. So looking to see where I can improve. Look at the other top teams' wide receiver rooms. PS. That's what he said. His team is I Like Money. It's the highest graded team. The other top teams' wide receiver rooms have Chase, Neighbors, CeeDee Lamb, Amon-Ra, Higgins, and Reed. And then the other one has London, JSN, and Flowers. Nico, AJ Brown, Pickett, basically the other team. Chase, Neighbors, CD, Amon-Ra, and Higgins. That is wild. But honestly, of all the teams that are going to compete with that, it would be your team.
Yeah.
Puka, BTJ, Wilson, Rice, Odunze, and DK. You actually have more depth than that guy, technically. Actually, no, you don't. His 9th wide receiver is Chris Godwin.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
That's insane.
Holy cow. So let's start with the grades here. Josh Allen, Jalen Hurts, Caleb Williams in a 10-team Superflex is an auto 10. Saquon Barkley, Jonathan Taylor, and then Corum and Rico Dowdle after that will give you a 7 there. What do you think, a 7 or a 6?
7.
And then Puka, BTJ, Wilson, Rice, Odunze, and DK. Even though this is a 10-team, that's still really good. I think that's literally all the wide receiver value lies with the top 2 teams. I think that's a 9 still.
Yeah, I mean, 8 or 9 for sure.
And then Hawkinson is going to be your tight end. That's a 7.
Yep.
So I think this is very easily a dual elite QB with a contend, reload archetype. Your draft capital is going to be the 408 this year. You don't have any other rookie picks this year. You do have your 26 rookie picks, though. So going to have a little bit of a lower grade because you're not really going to be taking any shots on any rookie prospects this year unless you trade into the draft, which we wouldn't super duper recommend doing right now. But you are definitely heavy contending. So looking at the moves that you can make to raise the upside of your team, I think one thing that I want to highlight here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is a start 90 league format.
Yep.
Upside is more important in a start 90 format.
Talk about this on tomorrow's video, by the way.
Don't worry about depth.
And he's got, so this is, again, this is a perfect example of what we were talking about today when we were recording that video. His wide receivers, that's literally exactly what I'm talking about. You've got up tier.
I love the target hogs that you have here in Puka.
I do too, man.
BTJ, Rasheed, in a 2-point PPR, it's just wild.
We should do we should eventually do a video talking about like how to balance out positional rooms, because like we've seen a couple like wide receiver rooms tonight where like you have to balance upside and boom bust and ceiling, but target hogs, like, I think if we figured out a way to put into words what we think when we see that we love this receiver room, I think it would make a lot of sense to people. So
yeah, I think that's fair. DK Metcalf, again, man, this is not the anti-DK Metcalf show, I promise. But again, just for this league format, it makes sense that you move off of him and go get a guy that's going to command more target volume. And I honestly, for this team, Hawkinson had a great day yesterday, didn't he?
I didn't see his final stats.
I believe
I watched some of the first half of that game. I didn't watch that.
He had like a 25-yard touchdown.
Did he? Yeah, he did. He had their first touchdown. I do remember that.
He had their only touchdown.
They ended up with 9 points.
9 points total.
Man, if only we weren't such what was it? What was the words that they were saying?
Wizards?
No,
I'm kidding.
No, they were. It was degrading. It was more degrading than that. They were saying we were clueless. I think is what they said.
Clueless.
Because we said to buy JJ McCarthy.
Yeah.
Because Darnold's.
Hawk had 5 targets, 5 receptions, 64 yards, and a tud.
He's a beast.
So nice 17-point game there.
And,
outscored everyone else. They really shut down JJ.
Yep.
Or they actually didn't shut down JJ. They shut down Darnold.
Yeah, they did.
So I'm actually, again, kind of just building off of the suggestion we gave you here. You're almost never, ever, 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 ever going to see this happen, but I'm going to have you move TJ Hawkinson and up tier to the absolute target hog himself, Trey McBride.
Yep, I'm with you there. I like
in
that.
a 2-point PPR, it is worth paying up for that.
A tight end up tier. How often do we give that advice?
When your starting lineup is Allen, Hurts, Saquon, JT, Puka, BTJ, Garrett Wilson, and Rasheed Rice.
Like, that's seriously though, it's probably like 1 in 250 blueprints we tell somebody to do that.
Yeah, maybe very often.
Maybe less than that.
And then the final recommendation that we're going to have you do here is let's just down tier from Caleb Williams. We like Caleb Williams as a value in general, but with Hurts and Allen, you want to be keeping those guys with the rushing upside they have in a 10-team format that gives you a big time leg up.
Yeah.
Caleb Williams, you can do a significant down tier.
Yeah.
Again, I'll just put Dak on here for you, and then you're going to be getting really, really solid pieces on top of that. Give you 2 running back targets as well. Josh Jacobs, Christian McCaffrey makes absolute sense for this team.
Yeah.
Because you're going for it all this year.
100%. Yep.
I'll add that in the suggestions and comments. Don't be afraid to continue investing in productive RBs.
I'm with you.
Win your league.
I mean, again, like you can fill out the Barkley Taylor room or whoever with Connor and Kamara and maybe even like a Chuba Hubbard, and you're gonna win this league no matter what. So.
Yep, and I will say, don't make any moves that don't objectively upgrade your starting lineup.
Yeah.
Starting lineup production upside.
Yep, 100%.
And I would also say, just as a side note, shop Garrett Wilson. See what you can get. See if you can pivot to another elite wide receiver.
Yeah, I mean, Garrett Wilson's not far off from some of these guys in this range that like.
No, he's not.
Would you take Ladd or Garrett?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Technically, I still have Ladd ranked below Garrett Wilson, but it is a fat tier of wide receivers. You know what I think is a huge tier? I think it's Amon-Ra, Neighbors, and BTJ kind of all there to get. Really, Neighbors and BTJ kind of in their own tier, and then I think it's a massive tier of Wilson, Marv, London, JSN, AJ Brown, Nico, Higgins, and Ladd, and maybe throw in Rasheed. And there's a big teardrop after that.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I'd take any of those guys in any order.
I'll let you answer this. Ethan, this is a good question. Why is Wilson a sell? He's not.
He's not necessarily.
No.
He's more of a pivot suggestion for us if we want to get a little more safety at that position for a team, or he's kind of that guy that's on the fringe of the tier above, where it's really, really easy to pay up for an elite level wide receiver that we're more comfortable with in their situation, where you're not going to have to pay a ridiculous amount on top of them. So it's more of just like right where his current price is. It's easy to work with that.
And so the nice thing about when you get a team blueprint from us is we talked about this a little bit on the video today. You can have anybody you want say, these are my buys, these are my sells, these are my stashes, whatever, right? And just be like, okay, I have X as a buy right now. I'm going to throw him in here as a buy. I have X as a sell. We have who? Like, example, Anthony Richardson. We're always saying sell Anthony Richardson on every blueprint. But, in fact, we don't. With our blueprints, the way we do it, your moves, your trades that we are recommending are exactly tailored to what type of team you have. This is a team where you have so much value, but also upside is so important that he has the assets, in my opinion, to just pivot from Garrett Wilson to somebody safer, and it would help the long-term trajectory of his wide receiver room because he already has a couple guys that are going to be a little bit more boom bust. Rome Odunze, Rashee Rice, DK Metcalf if he doesn't end up moving him, right? And so very, very, very team dependent. But in this particular, with this particular exact set of guys on his roster, a pivot for Wilson might be okay. But he's not, Garrett Wilson, like you label somebody generally as a buy-sell, he's not a sell. Not a sell. All right.
Our registered sells are the ones that are on our video that we did last week.
Yeah, they're registered. They're
registered sells, certified domain.
Certified, yeah, that's what I was looking for. Here's check out the link pinned. Check out the link I just posted. Get your team blueprint tonight. Again, you get number one. It just shows up over here. We go through and talk through your team, talk about what we think you should be doing. You hear our thought processes on it. And then we send you a team blueprint afterwards with everything we talked about. You still get the whole blueprint. The blueprint, of course, looks like this. You get one of these, and you get basically an episode talking about your team. No, good question, Ethan. Thank you for asking. I love it when people ask those questions. So
here's a light.
There you go. Nice. All right. Yeah, let's answer Logan's questions real quick. He said, this is a future value, rebuild, contend, 12-team super flex. Bought BTJ today. I also have Ladd also. Would you feel offers for Ladd or keep him? I would personally just keep him. I like Ladd. This is a good question. What's the age you start to consider moving players who still have high-end production for younger talent with high ceilings? It's all dependent on value. If Tyreek Hill were still valued in the 3rd round this year, I would consider moving Tyreek Hill. But since Tyreek Hill is valued in the 7th or 8th round, I'm going to let him die on my roster. Saquon, that age is probably going to come in a year or two for him. Like if he's still valued where he's at. Like obviously you lose value, but it depends. Like when Saquon loses some of his value, is he going to go to the 5th round or is he going to go to the 8th round? 8th round players can die on my roster. 5th round startup players, I might down tier.
Yeah. Outside of elite value teams and like really, really high-end dual elite QB and wide receiver factory teams, we're not generally recommending people go buy Saquon Barkley.
No.
Because he will lose a significant amount of value regardless of what he does next season.
And here's the thing, like, a lot of people try to get out on players 1 year early. Typically, it's a bad practice. Typically, that's how you lose championships, because the only guys you ever try to get out of 1 year early on are veterans, productive veterans. And every team for the past 4 years who's tried to get out 1 year early on Derrick Henry is kicking themselves bad right now. Mm-hmm. Even 2 years of his production would have been like, well, that was not worth it. Not worth it at all.
Right.
So,
right.
Just keep that in mind. That's a great question. All right, PR Fit, let us know if you have any questions. Oh, no. Okay. I'm not going to refresh this. We need to do blue balls because I accidentally marked his as complete. So.
Oh, well, I haven't refreshed yet, so.
Cool. All right.
Cool. Well,
so
I'm pulling them up.
Blue balls.
MG did say that he accidentally submitted twice, so MG, we'll get you a refund for that second one that you purchased. And Pookie Mike also sent a super message for the upgrade as well.
Perfect. I'll let you, again, I can't refresh yet, so you can do whatever. I'm going to talk about blue balls. What?
Yeah. Do you have his league ID?
Who?
Blue balls. Or do you want me to send it to you so that you can pull it up in my teams?
I have him right here.
Oh, you said that you marked him as complete.
I did, but I haven't refreshed it.
Oh, but you have the team pulled up.
Yeah, so I already have it pulled up. So if I refresh it, it's going to go away.
I'm in the module right now, so.
You're a module. All right. The Corpse McBride. Want to support you guys before the monthly stuff goes into effect. I appreciate that. The monthly stuff. Oh, the Infinite? Okay, check out the video I made on that. It's not going to replace a blueprint. So, like, it's going to be like trade targets.
No, we'll still be doing these.
Yeah, I was going to say, these will... we'll still be having people get these because these are much more in depth. The Infinite, I think I have a picture of it. No, that's the ad. Shoot. Hold on. Here, look. So, like, yeah, a lot of people are like, oh, I'll just, we don't have to, we wouldn't be giving away a blueprint every month for free. I'm just saying that. Like, as much as we want to do that, that's probably not smart. Where? Here. The Infinite looks like this. Every time, it never fits my screen. It's your lineup, your positional grades, and then some buys, sells, and holds for your team. So it's just an upgrade on like guys you should target and stuff like that. So it's not a full blueprint. We're not gonna go through and manually like sit down and do these for 900 people every month. We just unfortunately don't have the time for that. But any trades I should look or make, or should I just run it back? Had it done in the semis, but would have blown out all the teams in the final. Just bad luck. That is just bad luck. It sounds like you made a good team. Of course, McBride, 6th in the value rankings here, but it sounds like you've got a pretty good.
This is a solid team. This is a solid team. So Jordan Love, Bo Nix, and JJ McCarthy are going to be his top 3 quarterbacks. I mean, that's pretty dang good, man. Yeah. You're looking at right now, Bo Nix and Jordan Love, both top 12 QBs, and JJ McCarthy on the rise with Sam Darnold's recent beautiful showing in the postseason. I mean, in a 12-team superflex, I am tempted to rank this an 8.
Yeah.
What do you think? Is this 7?
7. Yeah.
I think 7's fine. Bijan, Brian Robinson.
Beach or is your sink running?
No, my wife's cooking.
Oh, okay. I was like, what is that noise?
There's literally like chicken sizzling on the stovetop, and it smells so good.
You're going to get it right. All right, so, Bijan, Kamara, Brian Robinson. That's a 6 or 7? 6?
Yeah, I think it's a 6.
Puka, Ladd, Judy, McMillan, JMO is another 6 or 7.
Yep. I'll give it a 7 with McMillan and Judy rising. Yeah. And then McBride and Ferguson is a 9. This is a well-rounded team. And what's the draft capital looking like here? 203, 210, 309, 310, 410, and no 26 second extra fourth. So what do you think this is? A contend reload? I think he's enough quarterback value here.
Yeah, I think he's fine here. So they definitely got some moves here we can make. Definitely got some moves.
Yep.
Honestly, I do think the quarterback room is a little bit underrated, and I'm fine not making any moves there. But let's talk about maybe down tiering from Bijan for sure. I don't really want Bijan on this roster in particular. And we definitely going to need wide receiver depth. Like, this is a 12-team start 10, so you're starting 120 total players here. And right now, if I'm not mistaken, Nathan, he has to start Jerry Jeudy, Jalen McMillan, and then one of Brian Robinson or JMO.
Yes.
Yeah. So.
Yep.
Definitely, I think honestly, we might also be looking at a tight end down tier here, unfortunately. But we'll start with Bijan. Bijan's the most obvious one. You obviously want to stay in the productive range there. You know, you could go to Achane. I'm just not sure what the difference is there now. Achane's 28. Bijan is 9. We could give him Achane, or
I would look at that. Or you can go lower, as low as Jacobs.
Yeah, and Jacobs would be the low point there. So
yeah. Let's go with Achane.
Okay. Let's give him that, and then you're down tiering. Who do I want? I want startable wide receivers. DJ Moore is a good example of somebody I really want on this team.
Yep.
Hang
on a second.
I'm hanging.
Let me just. I have a bone to pick.
I did not know it was going to come out of your mouth right there.
Why the heck is Brian Robinson value equivalent to Joe Mixon? Why is Brian Robinson ranked as a top 100 dynasty asset right now, according to market?
What? Seriously?
He has not moved.
Where?
Go get Joe Mixon.
Where is he? What? Why are the? You're right, dude. They are.
That's redonkulous.
Pivot. Is anybody here? But here's the thing, though. I guess everybody's gonna say.
Are we missing something with B-Rob? Like he just has no upside. Like even in his good, he's great for Washington, but man, there's a reason they went out and signed Eckler. There's a reason they're gonna go probably reinvest in running back in the draft. There's a lot of reasons, but like B-Rob is a touchdown or bust type of guy. They'll give him goal line carries, but he's like a better Gus Edwards.
Nathan, I did forget about this. He did survive a gunshot.
Oh yeah.
Well, Joe Mixon.
That's a good point.
On the other hand, Joe Mixon is the guy who probably shot him. So.
Yep.
No, I'm not saying allegedly. No, that's a joke. Don't sue me.
Alleged.
Crap.
Are you moving JMO here?
If Joe Mixon is watching, I'm screwed. I'm just kidding, Joe. You're a great guy. Am I moving JMO? Yeah. I think you have to.
Are you down tiering from JMO to Tyreek Hill plus?
Yes.
So far apart from each other.
Yes.
Agreed.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Jeez, that's crazy. Or I mean, you could go anywhere with that, really.
You could.
McMillan is next to Keon now. McMillan's the wide receiver 38 in my rankings. Market 32, so I'm moving him up a little bit. So
your depth is definitely serviceable.
Yeah,
you can work with that.
I agree.
So a couple suggestions here. I would say, consider shopping one of Love or Nick's and down tier to Dak plus.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, I mean, just yeah. Man, Dak is such a good trade target right now, man.
He's an incredible target.
It's ridiculous how much of a value he is right now. Dak is. I can't believe Dak's gonna be 32 this year. Makes me feel old.
I know. Remember it like it was yesterday when he took over. And then I'm like, dang, Tony Romo hasn't been in the league for like 8 years.
But he was what, 23 already when he.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's been 8 years, I think. But anyways.
Yep. What other suggestions would you have here?
Suggestions, as in we trade targets, or just suggestions, comments?
Suggestions and comments.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's interesting. Did you talk about his second round picks?
Nope.
Don't be afraid to use your seconds to go get some of these veterans that you can plug into your flex spots. That's what I would be doing with them, personally. And then I would definitely hold your 2026 first, though. I'm not comfortable enough to trade that.
Yep. I would prioritize raising your flex spot production upside.
Yeah.
You can target wide receivers and running backs that are being shorted by the market due to age or injury, really.
Yeah. Is this your favorite? Is this everybody's favorite flavor of Gatorade, Glacier Cherry?
Man, are you obsessed with it or something?
Well, the first one I had was
Arctic,
Arctic Blast, but I get like
or
the
are people
packs.
talking about it in the comments?
No, nobody's talking about it. I'm just asking them because I think Glacier Cherry might be the best flavor, but I'm curious what people think.
He's got to know, guys. He's got to know.
I didn't say I had to know, Nathan. You're overplaying it.
He has to know.
We good on this one?
Yes, we are.
Blue balls. Love you, my man. Yeah, no, we're willing to buy T-Law. Let us know if you have any questions. You get us in the Discord. You can pop in there anytime you want. We're happy to help you, man. But really, really appreciate you, dude. Okay, now I can refresh. Green apple. I never really see that one.
Green apple?
Fierce
I didn't even know that was a
grape.
thing.
Perfect. All right. Super message.
All right, shoot him, McGavin.
MG. Yeah, we'll get that. MG also said he has the one-on-one. Let's remember that. And then Pookie Mike also sent his, so we've got his good to go. I'll mark what you said that already. So here we go. Mark both of those is complete. Well, you check AJ Penn State's. If he wants a live one, I think he will need to also send a super chat.
Yeah. AJ Penn State, let us know if you're in the comments. If you meant to buy a live, we can help you do that.
Yeah.
Just got to upgrade to the live version and send a super chat to...
Click on the link that I just sent, and it takes you here. This first link is the one you're going to want because this gets you a free team blueprint and the 2025 rookie draft guide and the trade calculator and our rankings, which obviously I'm very, very excited about, and the new prospect database, access to everything for a year. It's like $8 a month, but you get a free team blueprint. You can upgrade it to a live for like $5. That's the best way to do it. Then, if you already remember on the site, you'll use this link. Existing site members are people who are like, screw the site, I just want to pay full price for a blueprint. Right here, the second link. You can also submit trade question down here. We got it all for you in this little link here. But we are here doing team blueprints, doing team reviews for you because it's important to have a plan this Dynasty offseason. Honestly, you need to know for all of your Dynasty teams, what's your team archetype, what's your 3-year outlook. Make sure that you are making the right moves. That's what we're doing tonight. So we're next. We're shooting McGavin. Shooter joined the community last night. I wonder if Shooter's here. I haven't seen him. Shooter, are you here?
Hey, Shooter.
Shooter's the guy whose cousin wrote Happy Gilmore and Happy Gilmore 2, which is being filmed right now. And Nathan has never seen Happy Gilmore. So I don't know about all that. It's a little sketchy to me that Nathan hasn't seen Happy Gilmore. Like, I thought you had to see that movie before you got your driver's license.
Oops.
Okay. We'll talk about that again later, Nathan. I guess you didn't get the message that I want you to watch it right now. I'm serious. Gosh.
Yeah.
Okay. He Hate Me is his team name. 6th in our power rankings. Badly need an upgrade at QB. Not sure how to go about it. Injury and underperformance blew up my season after off of 1 year reload. Not sure how to approach the offseason. Okay. Cool. Let's try it out. He Hate Me. I don't hate you. 12.
Purdy, McCarthy, and Tua.
This is a 10.
It's a 10-team super flex, but like it's a
Superflex.
Serviceable QB room. That's a 6.
Purdy, McCarthy, Tua. That's absolutely a 6. Maybe a 7.
Well, it's a 6 and a 10.
It's a 6 and a value from a value standpoint. A 10 team.
Yep.
Brees, James Cook, Swifty. And I mean another 6 or 7.
Oh gosh, no, that's like a 5 tops.
That's a 6.
That's a 5.
It's a 6.
Swift has lost so much value.
Okay, but I feel like Brees and maybe it's a 5.
Yeah.
No,
Nico
but
London.
Nathan.
Ooh. Nico London, Marv, Devonta Smith, and Christopher Godwin. That's
and
an
Demario
8.
Douglas. Hey, don't forget Devon
And
Bailey.
Demario Douglas.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's probably an 8. Yeah, you're right. And
then you got
McBride's an 8.
McBride and Goddard.
This might be a 9 actually. So.
Yep. Yep.
He also has the 103, the 203, the 205, and the 210, not to mention a couple thirds. He has extra 26 seconds. However, he does not have his 26 first still. So
103, 203, 205, 210, 301, 306.
Yeah.
A lot of draft capital. Okay.
This is not a bad team, man.
No, I mean, I'm leaning wide receiver factory. What are you leaning?
Well-rounded. What
Really?
are his positional grades again?
6, 5, 8, and 9. I mean, I think there's a pretty big difference between his wide receiver room compared to the upside of his QBs and running
I don't
backs.
think your fifth best wide receiver being Chris Godwin constitutes a wide receiver factory, but that's just my opinion. I think I'd go well-rounded. That's my choice.
Alright.
Because again, I think you could also make the argument that because again, he's set at quarterback, he's set at wide receiver, he's set at tight end, and from a contending standpoint, he's got 2 starting running backs as well.
Contend, rebuild, or reload?
I would say reload. I think he's got enough value, don't you?
Yep.
So year 1, shooter, we're gonna have you contend. Year 2, we will have you contend, and then we're gonna say reload in year 3, and we'll see. Maybe we can avoid that. But
yeah.
How many more blueprints they doing? You want a blueprint? We're doing it tonight. That's how it's gonna go. So buy them up. Let's go. Links right here above it. Are you only streaming on YouTube? Yes, we are. What's up? Oh, you're on a different account than you were last night. Oh, AJ Penn State. Okay, perfect. So AJ, yours is the 1.0 option and not the live team blueprint option. It's $10 more. You move the slider here. I'll show you. When you submit, AJ, what you wanted to do was really it's the site. What you wanted to do was this. Pick your team, but then you have to go here to live team blueprint. It's like a $10 super chat. So if you want to super chat $10, we'll leave you on here and we'll do yours live. But we'll have to do that to get the live version of this one. So perf. Anyways.
Okay.
What's up, Shooter? Shooter is here.
Hey, Shooter.
What's up, buddy? All right.
Waffle agrees. He sees someone who is well-rounded. Whale.
That's what I thought, Waffle.
Whale.
Waffle, how's the secret project? Look how secret I am. Okay.
He retracted his message.
Oh, he's losing it.
He's gone.
He didn't
okay.
say well.
Moves. Here we go.
Yeah. So, oof.
Devonta Smith. Goodbye.
103 down tier.
Agreed.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Or 103 trade. I mean, but again, I just don't think the. Andrew, you can either redo it. If you want to redo it, we can refund you tonight. But if you just want to send a super message, you can just super message $10, and that's the difference. What project? Nice. If that makes sense. So there's a super message option right here. Super message. If you do $10, we'll just leave it in there for you, so you don't have to rebuy it. So, but yep. if you do go through the process again, I can refund you. No big deal. Either way, man.
Yeah. Okay. So top 2 moves, rookie pick 103, Devonta Smith. Are we down tiering from Brees?
I did want to, let's read this. Thinking of trading the 1-3 for immediate help. My rookie drafting has been so the last couple of years. I don't blame you at all. Do you have any offers for the 1-3? I think I'd say I'd probably just go. I mean, I'm fine doing 103 for 2 players or 103 for a player.
Yeah.
Either one of those, honestly. 2 starting players or 1 elite player. Which elite player? I don't know. Let's look at Avery's rankings.
A 10 team, probably 1 elite player.
103. You could get Garrett Wilson. I would take Garrett Wilson pretty easily. You could get Brock Purdy, but you already have Brock Purdy, don't you? Yep. You could get Ladidi, McConkey.
Let's give him Lad on this team. Lad's a great target.
Yeah.
I also, moving Devonta Smith, it is crazy how close Devonta Smith is to T. Higgins and Rashee Rice. You'd barely have to pay a premium there. Move one of your seconds on top of Devonta Smith. Get one of those guys.
Aaron says he's going to get a live review. Are we going to let him do that? Should we just give him a voucher? I don't want to make Aaron pay for a review.
Yeah,
that's dumb.
I think he already has a voucher.
Use your voucher, Aaron. If I get an annual membership with Code Domain, how do I upgrade that to free review to a live review? Exact same way.
The slider.
Yep. You're going to do the same thing. Link your team. Go through the process. Again, the annual membership's the way to go. That's like you're getting way better bang for your buck. You're going to go here. Same thing, except instead of, it's going to say plus like $7. And then this total, instead of saying $86, is going to say $7 instead. So you just do it the exact same way until it says Live Team Blueprint, and you'll be golden. So. Oh, Aaron. Just submit whatever, Aaron. We'll figure it out later. All right. Yeah.
Okay. So
you've got the
right now we've got,
yeah.
Excuse me, Higgins and Lab McConkey as targets for him at wide receiver.
Yeah.
I want you down tuning from Breece Hall and getting multiple running backs that are going to be productive. I want to go get Jacobs, and I want to go get another running back in that range. What other running back in that range? There's a few running backs that I like there.
Mixon.
Yeah, Mixon.
Yep. I like that a lot for this team. Yep. I like Mixon.
So Jacobs, Mixon, Higgins, and McConkey are going to be.
Hey, you could also give him Christian McCaffrey, but you know.
CMC implied. Shooter, you know we like CMC. Go get CMC if you can. So first suggestion and comment here, I'm just going to say don't stress too much about your QB room. It's serviceable.
Yeah.
You can shop you can shop for Kyler.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. Do you consider other teams in the league when doing team blueprints? Good question.
Yes, we do.
We do. The 2.0, we actually grade your team against your entire league. The 1.0, during the season, we really pay attention to the rest of the league.
Yes.
And in the off season,
everyone should be trading.
Everyone should be trading. We really don't pay attention to team. What we will look at though is like I'll look for somebody who has a lot of draft picks, like this guy right here, and assume he's a rebuild. And like so, like I'll know this team is probably going to be somebody who's looking for young assets or picks. So, yes, we absolutely do. Not as much in this time because again, team needs not really important, team build's not really important. But yes, in the 2.0, that's like one of the features. So, good question.
Yeah. Yep. Don't worry. Depth is less significant in this format. Keep focusing on upside.
How do you redo the filter here? It like filtered it weird. Huh. I don't know. Anyways.
Okay. Any final suggestions, Avery?
He did said had Higgins and CMC, traded them both during the last rebuild reload. Could be reunion season. I would love that. It's a good time to get them back.
That would be great.
And it sounds like you sold them at a good price. You sold them higher. You're going to buy them back lower.
Yep.
Appreciate you, Drew. Yeah, suggestions and comments here. Again, same thing. Use your seconds as little tools to buy some veterans. I think that would be good for this team.
As tools to buy vets or make game-changing up tiers. All right, that's a blueprint. That's a wrap.
Shooter, you got any questions, buddy? Let me know. Big Rice Balls in the comments. I want to shout him out because he's new to Dynasty. And our league's currently doing our startup draft. I'm at the 105 following so far. Jaden Daniels, Nico Collins, Saquon Barkley, Trevor Lawrence in the 106. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. And you're going to be contending next year.
Yep.
Good stuff. All right, Shooter. Appreciate you. If you, like I said, any questions, let us know. But we love you. Welcome to the community, dude. You're going to enjoy this year. I promise. Send me and Nathan a message if you have any questions. Seriously.
Yep.
The mate. All right. Perfect. Hey guys, what's up, man? Good to see you. The mate, are you in the comments? We appreciate you. Picks 104, 107, 109, 204, 303, and 304. Curious about what moves I should make with this team. I'm not sure if I want to trade my first for proven guys or keep them. The guy with T and Ayuk is willing to trade both, but I'm wondering what the price should be. I feel like I need a stud wide receiver. Perfect. You got his picks. Yeah, T and Ayuk, man. That's going to be a good one. Shooter did ask, no upgrade. No upgrade a QB. Should we roll with this group? What were his wide receiver or his quarterbacks again? I think we were good with it.
With Shooter, yeah, I added that in the comments. Shooter, don't stress about your QBs. Honestly, you're fine with Tua and Purdy. You're obviously not going to have like game-changing upside there, but I honestly would prioritize your wide receiver and running backs before you take a look at running back or before you take a look at quarterbacks. I did add that you can explore offers to potentially get Kyler Murray because he's going to be the most affordable rushing QB that you could potentially get if you up-tiered from like a Brock Purdy.
Yeah.
So,
the mate, appreciate you, man. Let's get into this team review. Do appreciate you for using code DOMAIN, by the way. And shoot me a message on Discord. Send me a friend request, but shoot me a message and say what's up. I want to talk to you. So, but yeah, it feels like he needs a stud wide receiver. Let's get into it. This is the mate. He's 5th in our power rankings. This is a Superflex 10 team start 9. Let's grade his positions here. Let's talk about what his team archetype and his 3-year outlook is after that. So in a 10 team, it's Superflex. May, Penix, Darnold, McCarthy is a 7 probably, maybe a 6. It's 6. It's bordering between a 6 and a 7 in my opinion.
Yeah. I think I'd give it a 7 with Penix climbing and Darnold and McCarthy basically kind of being together.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I'm there.
Yeah, running back, we got Cook, Walker, Tracy, and Charbonnet. That's a 5.
Yep.
Marv, Odunze, Worthy, and Keon. Holy cow, you had a lot of rookies from last year, man.
Yeah.
Let's look at how many rookies this was from 2024. How many rookie picks did you have? 20. Drake May, McCarthy, Penix, Tracy, Marv, Odunze, Worthy, Coleman, Polk, and Bowers, and Sinnott, and Roman Wilson, and Brendan Rice, Wright, Kamani Vidal. 15. You have 15 prospects from last year's rookie class.
Jeez, man. You loaded up.
That's wild. Yeah. Okay. And then wide receiver, we got Marv, Rome, Worthy, Coleman, and Polk, which I think I already said. What would you give that? A 4 or 5? 4? Probably a 4. In a 10 team, a 4.
Yeah.
Brock Bowers, a 9.
Yep. I'm with you.
And you got really, really good draft capital here as well. 104, 107, 109, 204. This is a classic future value team for me.
It sure is.
You have tons of young assets and tons of draft capital that we're looking ahead to. You also have an extra 26 first. So you're gonna get a really good grade here with the draft capital. So number one move that I'm gonna have you do is move off of Kenneth Walker. Let's pivot. I don't care if it's a wide receiver or a running back. Honestly, we're probably gonna lean wide receiver as a future value team, and then Tyron Tracy for a safer situation. Do you have any other guys in this area, Avery, on his team that are like screaming sells? Not screaming sells, but like
I don't think any of these guys
should move them.
Screaming sells. Darnold, you could move here. James Cook, I think you just go for it at running back and you just move all of them.
I think that's fair. Just get a wide receiver by moving Cook in that same price range.
The other ideas that I have here, again, Sam Darnold on a team where you're not going to be contending next year. Maybe you take advantage of the price point at the moment. Xavier Worthy could be a pivot candidate.
Yep.
For sure.
I would even say this in the suggestions and comments. Shop Worthy and try getting Ayuk from your league mate, like you already mentioned.
Yep.
That guy's willing to move Ayuk and Higgins.
Yes.
Ayuk would be the guy that I would gun for if you're moving Worthy.
I mean, also, but if you're in that negotiation and you can get Higgins, get him too, because you're going to get a value in there, and then for a 1-year reload, that's good.
If you move James Cook and Xavier Worthy, you can get T. Higgins and Brandon Ayuk. Make that specific deal. I would do that.
Now you can put this in the suggestion and comments because it's not really like a hard move I would make. But definitely, like, if I'm looking at Brock Bowers and I'm looking at Trey McBride and comparing their values and their prices, like, I definitely think on a 1-year reload, it's actually a good idea if you're to down tier to Trey McBride there. Like, because then you can get like a Keon Coleman or something on top, have that other, high upside. Dang it. But you know what I'm saying? Like that type of asset. So how many Ayuk shares do you have, Nathan? I don't know if I have a lot. I really don't.
I don't know.
It's okay, but again, we talked about this, Mike. It's not the fact, it has nothing to do with his football talent or performance on the field. It has everything to do with the fact that as soon as he gets back on the practice field, even, he's going to go way up in dynasty value. It's a value win. It's good for rebuilds. We're trying to find assets that are going to go up in value.
Yep.
But honestly, like, I don't have a ton of Ayuk. I don't have a ton of rebuilds is the thing. I'm always contending. How about that?
Nice.
But does that make sense? Like, I mean,
Yep.
I just think, like, Bowers is probably close to his ceiling from a price standpoint, and it doesn't mean you should automatically trade somebody because they are at their ceiling. That's definitely a bad reason to trade somebody. But I like getting somebody with upside on top, like, so.
Don't move any picks past 2025, but explore offers to down tier from your 104.
Yeah, no, I'm with you there.
All right, give him some targets here because Higgins and Ayuk are assumed. We already mentioned McBride in the comments. Let's give him some other targets that we like for this team.
I mean, again, this is going to be basically you're treating this like a reload in terms of value and rebuild in terms of value. I like Rashee Rice for this team.
Yep, and he's right by James Cook as well.
Yep.
If we are pivoting off of Kenneth Walker, I think any one of Olave or Waddle, I'll probably give you both actually.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'll give you Olave and Waddle here.
He's
to
got
play with.
Dunze. I really like this team. Like, I think he's done a pretty good job.
Yep. And then any other good prices that you like, kind of that are down here?
For a reload, which range are you in?
I'm kind of the lower, close to the 100.
Okay.
I'm looking past like Olave, Waddle.
Could go Pearsall.
Pearsall's not bad. I thought about Pearsall actually.
But beyond him though, like you're talking about Leggett down there. It's really tough sledding past that.
I would play the market with Pearsall this offseason. I'm waiting for the Debo news. Not all wide receiver targets for you here, man.
Feels bad. This guy had every rookie pick last year and missed on BTJ and Ladd. Yeah, that sucks.
You'll be fine.
Jordan, I'll answer your question right after.
You still got good pieces. You hit on Drake May, which was a big one, and you hit on Penix, which was a big one.
Yeah, no, you did fine, but it's a good team. All right, what are we on? Suggestions?
No, we got it.
Oh, that was it.
We already did all of his suggestions.
I knew that. I was giving him as I went, but all right, the mate. Like I said, appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Shoot me a message on Discord. I would love to connect with you. I think I've seen you over there, so shoot me a friend request as well. We appreciate you. All right, Jordan, how do I get my team reviewed? I see the link, but I'm confused. Link's going to take you right here. Boom. There's going to be 3 links here you can follow. This one's a super chat, trade question, whatever. There's 2 options to get a team review. You can go and buy an all-cart team review. This will take you here. You'll link your team. You'll select your team. Boom. Confirm your rookie picks. And then, you can buy an all-cart team. But again, if you're not a member of the site already, that's your price tag, right? Because, there are no discounts for non-members. The entire, incentive is you become a member and it's cheaper. So that top link is exactly what that is. You get a free team blueprint with the annual MotherFlocker tier with code DOMAIN. So free team blueprint, but you also get our rookie draft guide. You also get the trade calculator, you get the trade finder, you get the dynasty rankings, you get all the databases we have on the site, and you get access to our Discord and Nathan and I all year long. And it's $8 a month. It's $7 more from a live review to get the annual MotherFlocker tier. You use code DOMAIN, you get a free blueprint, and you can pay $5 and get it done live tonight. That's why this is here. This takes you here. Code DOMAIN, you can create your account. And then, like I said, subscribe. $8 a month. It's $7 total more for you to do that and get this all year round. So.
All right, MG's up.
Yup.
So this team's under construction. I'm smelling a future value team just based off of the fact that he did say he had the 101 in that super message. So pulling it up under construction, starting with the rookie picks, he's got the 101, the 105, the 107, 201, 301, 308, and 401.
I have an answer question.
A lot of draft capital.
Real quick while you write that down. Sean, what's up, man? I definitely know this name. Resubscribing, but originally signed up with code FLOCK. How do I update my code when I review? You can't change your code on an account. So if you want to change after you have a yearly membership, you create a new account with another email. Use code domain when you sign up, and you can do the same thing. That's the workaround for that. But you can't change your code. So yeah, there you go. Just second email. Everybody's got more than one email. So all right. Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead. My bad. Yeah.
Yes. So
are these the
looking
same
at the
team?
Lineup here.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they are the same team. So we got to refund him the second purchase that he made.
Write that
it was
down.
on accident.
I got you, MG.
Yep. So this is another 10 team. We could have done a lot of 10 teams tonight. It is a super flex league, and you got Drake May and Dak Prescott. We like that room more than market likes the room. I'm going to give that a 6. Joe Mixon and Derrick Henry and Blake Corum is your current running back room. That'll be a 4. And then you got Marvin Harrison, Lab McConkey, Tank Dell, and Leggett as your top wide receivers in this league. That is a 5. Jake Ferguson and Pat Frymuth are your top tight ends. I'll give you a 3 there. With all your rookie picks, all your draft capital, this is a future value team that's going to require a number of down tiers. But I think with enough moves, with the right moves, I'll add this in the suggestions and comments. With the right moves this offseason, you should be competitive in 2026.
I love that user.
And what?
Very tiny Penix.
Nice.
as a username.
There's so many of those names. I swear I see those in almost every league. 2026 rookie picks will be one of the top targets that we're going to have for you, and you're going to have a lot of those targets in down tiers that we recommend for you on this team. Let's start with, man, that is unfortunate. We like Mixon and Henry as assets. You can't really move them right now. So what I would do with those two guys is wait to move them until closer to the 2025 season when you can sell them at a premium when people realize that points win them leagues.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Is MG here?
So some suggested moves here. You got a down tier from May, unfortunately.
I think you got a down tier from the 101 as well. And also, to be completely honest with you, 105, 107, I'm shopping those. I'd even down tier it from the 107, and you already got the 201, but I like down tier from the late second. So,
let's go with this. Let's move the 107 for a proven asset. I'm fine keeping one of those picks.
Okay. So 107 targets, real quick.
That's a mid first. Roma Dunze is a great target for this team.
If you can get that, absolutely, yes. Some other guys in that range, kind of in the same vein. Roma Dunze, I like.
For down tier from May, what QB are we gonna have him target?
Probably on this team, JJ McCarthy.
Probably a Goff
or Penix.
Okay.
I mean, you gave him a reload, right, or a rebuild?
I'm giving him a future value.
Yeah. So
because he has so many picks.
I wouldn't do Goff. In fact, and you can't move Dak, but I would go Penix.
Penix.
I'd go JJ McCarthy actually. I'd go JJ.
Okay.
Don't you think?
Sure, that's fine with me.
Let me look at the team that has JJ real quick. Yeah, let's see. Come on. It's gonna be the last team I check. Gosh, every time. This guy also has Roma Dunze. Perfect. Perfect.
Perfect.
I love that. Try to get with Redemption 2023. He's going to be a top trade option for you. Obviously, the best team in your league as well from a value standpoint. He sticks out up here at the top. But
yeah. So McCarthy Odunze, 2 more targets here for him. Let's give him a few more wide receiver, or one more target, 1 more wide receiver.
Have you put Ayuk on there?
Big time. Well, I mean, we're having him do big time.
We have room for a big one.
101 and the 107.
Well, he's got McConkey and Harrison. We're covering that range almost entirely. You could go London.
You could go.
Or BTJ if you think you can go that high.
I would potentially go for him.
Because outside
kind
of
of just lock down wide receiver for the foreseeable future. You could go JSN, who's a little bit more affordable.
Yeah.
Let's do BTJ.
Yeah, I agree.
JJ McCarthy, Brian Thomas, Roma Dunze, and 26 rookie picks. Last suggestion and comment here.
Trying to think what we haven't already covered. You talked about his future picks at all?
Don't overpay for 27 firsts. Get 26 picks at a discount. And target assets with significant value upside.
Yeah, I'm with you.
When down tiering.
I don't think this is the 9th most valuable team in his league, to be honest with you.
No, not with the picks. You'll be fine.
I think if anything, which this is nuts. Okay, hold on. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. Why is it? It's registering them all as 75. Why is it doing that? I'm gonna ask.
Might want to tell Joe.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask them that. I'm gonna send that right now. That's why some of these teams with really good picks are getting skewed in our rankings.
Maybe not skewed, more like screwed.
Nice.
Crispy's up next.
Yes. All right. MG, we appreciate you. Send me a message on Discord. Send Nathan a message on Discord and make sure we get you your refund tonight. Also, what I would just do, I would go ahead and put it in site issues on the Discord. And they can just say, hey, I accidentally submitted a team review twice tonight. It's a duplicate review. So they should be able to help you.
Yep.
And if they can't, I will. So, all right. MG, we love you. I don't see MG in here, so. Let's take a couple comments real quick before we get into Crispies. Let's see. Would we move Bowers for the 101? I would take Bowers pretty easily. Definitely. 109 and 111 are for 106 and 206. I'll take the 109 and 111 there. Wilson or Bucky? Wilson. Sell HN high? I wouldn't. I think you hold. You're not really selling high, I think, right now. So, and Andrew, you are the one that submitted down here, I think, and I've got your team review now. So, yeah, I think this is yours right here. So, boom. And we have a super chat from MG over here. It says, got offered JSN, Rice, Goff, and a 27 first for Marv and May.
JSN, Rice, Goff, and a 27 first for Marv and May. So I'm looking at that. That's basically down tiering from Marv to Rasheed Rice, which honestly is not that big of a gap right now. And then it's May for JSN, Goff, and a 27 first.
You could also look at his Marv and JSN are pretty much a cancel. It's May for Goff, Rice, and 20. I'm absolutely taking the JSN side there. Not even close.
I think that's a good deal.
Not even considering it. So
that's a good deal.
All right. Sent the league ID in the comments since this is the 2024 league. Perfect. I'll plug that in right now. Appreciate you, MG.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, I'll refresh this. Here's this. we're doing Dynasty team reviews only tonight. This is what we do. It's that time of year. We got to make sure we have plans for our Dynasty team. Make sure we have 3-year outlooks. Make sure we have our team archetype. Make sure that we can give you some very specific trades that you should, you get your team blueprint, but we'll give them to you tonight. You'll get your actual team blueprint as well with the live review that looks like this. We're going to give you specific trades for your Dynasty team to make sure that you're killing it. So we appreciate you guys all so much for supporting us. And as you know, every dollar you spend is going to go back into making your experience better. So let me jump over and grab this from Crispy's review. I'll plug it in on my computer. Oh, here we go.
Crispy, that is very
Crispy?
Crispy, I think you sent us 2 different leagues. He sent us the 2025 league ID, but that's a different team.
Like different team name and everything?
No, same team name, but a different team entirely. Like no picks versus the first one he submitted.
Well, the league's name is Wade's World. Is it the same league name? Steve Bradshaw's in it.
No, it's German Shepherd Dynasty League. It's a different league.
Yeah.
So Crispy, let us know which league you want to do. I'm assuming you want to do German Shepherd Dynasty League. Send us that league ID. This is a long league.
We'll come right back to you, Crispy.
Yep.
I know you're here. So check that league ID. I think, it's a different league. So
yeah.
All right.
Pookie Mike.
Pookie Mike, and he did send his super chat, so he's good to go. Let us know where you're at in the comments. I know you were here earlier. Happy to have you here. I know I need more picks. What's the best way I can go about getting a pick? I know I'm weak at wide receiver. Should I trade one of my quarterbacks? Hooked on Bo Nix. It looks like you have the most value in this league. So, you're kind of pointing out your weaknesses here, but I'm curious to see how your team grades out. Let's get started. This is a 10 team again. Another 10 team. Superflex, start 9, half point PPR league. In a 10 team, Superflex. He just sent the right one. Perfect. Yep. Crispy, we're going to do yours right after this one. Then you're on deck. And what's up, Michael? Good to see you, man. Let us know what questions you have as we go through this. We're happy to talk you through some of this stuff. A Dynasty Superflex 10-team league. Josh Allen, Bo Nix, CJ Stroud, Trevor Lawrence, and a 10 team. That's a 9 at least, maybe a 10. It might be a 10. You've got Josh Allen. That's probably a 10.
That's a 10.
Devon Achane, Barkley, McCaffrey, and then a little bit of a drop off, but that's still probably in a 10 team. That's probably a 7 or an 8. I mean, it's no lower than a 7. I don't care if you give that an 8. Like Achane and Barkley alone. London, Reed, Flowers, Pierce.
I'll give it an 8.
This is where he takes the hit. His wide receivers are weaker here.
That's a 4 or 5, probably a 4.
I'd go a 4 or 5. I don't care. I'd probably I don't care. 5. I'd say it's 5.
Cool.
Bowers is a 9. And then the draft capital, you're missing your firsts for this year and next year, but you do have the 201 and the 208 this year. So
yes. All right. Well, I know the first moves we're doing.
Yeah,
we're moving a couple QBs here.
Yes, we are. And he did say, I know, should I trade one of my QBs? You don't need a pick. So don't. Yeah. So, I'll address this as a common misconception in Dynasty. You don't need a pick. You don't need picks. You have a really good team here. You don't have a pick? Darn. You don't need to go out of your way to get a pick. You'd be overpaying for a pick at this point.
Yeah.
But
so number one move I'd be doing here is, first of all, this is a dual elite QB just with the value that you have there.
Yeah.
You're basically moving the first QB that is not named Josh Allen, the most valuable QB not named Josh Allen, and that's CJ Stroud. So we're just going to go for an entirely different position, and that will be a wide receiver. So
yeah.
Who do you like as a wide receiver target for this team?
For contending, I don't mind Drake London as your top wide receiver here. I like Ladd McConkey for this team. I like T. Higgins for this team. And I also like DJ Moore for this team.
And Brian Thomas.
Yes. Yeah. If you're going to aim that high.
If you're moving Stroud.
That is correct. They are, Stroud, you have to pay up a little bit. I'd throw on a second though.
Yep.
100% I would.
I'll give him DJ Moore and Brian Thomas. Zay Flowers, let's pivot.
The 109 or Lawrence. He says I would hold Lawrence there.
Yeah.
I think he's worth more even in a 10 team. So.
And Jaden Reed. We'll move Jaden Reed and go for consistency there. So Do you think he needs to target any running backs actually, or should we go all wide receiver?
I mean, I would go one more running back, the cheapest one you can get, probably James Conner. James Conner in this running back room is good, like legit. So
yeah,
Stroud in a second for Thomas. I'm doing that. In this
try
format,
Kamara
I'm absolutely doing
even.
that.
You can get your hands on Kamara.
Kamara is good. Yep. Yeah. Yes, I like that. I like that.
These are good targets. CJ Stroud, other positions, A Flowers, Pivot, Jaden Reed, consistency. We're looking for Kamara, BTJ, T Higgins, and DJ Moore. First suggestion and comment: feel free to move your seconds to get up tier deals done.
Yep.
At wide receiver.
In a start 90 league, Allen, Achane, and Bowers, in my opinion, are guys that you don't trade. I think those guys, you let them sit and sit and sit. I would, however, of course, potentially consider down tiering from Bowers to Trey McBride. Potentially. Just see how much you can get on top.
Is this becoming a trend?
Well, yeah. I mean, again, you're talking about the guys at price. There's almost no scenario where I don't want to do it.
Yep. Right. Consider down tiering from Bowers to McBride plus a solid wide receiver or running back.
Yeah.
And last but not least, no need to move any future rookie picks. You have enough current value to work with. Prioritize raising your starting lineup upside.
100%. What questions do you have, Mike? I like the questions you asked, and yes, I'm good with this trade. I don't want to do Lawrence for the 109. I'd rather just hold. I'd rather get another position than a rookie pick. I don't think you need a rookie pick. I don't think I would want rookie picks on this team. So, you have any other questions, though, let us know.
Nice team.
I like this team a lot. He's also building really well for his league settings, right? In a start 90, I like that he's built this team this way. So, good job, Mike. That was funny, Ultra. I caught that. All right. Appreciate it, man. Let me...
So many 10 teams tonight.
Is this another one, Crispies?
All the 10 teamers are representing.
I think Crispies is a 12 team.
Yeah, I'm still on Pookie's. I'm just finishing his up.
I'm getting Crispy now. I'm getting Crispy's other league in real quick. Okay, so this whole time I've been looking to get in the first round, so should I try to let go of my 201? I mean, you can hold it, but again, like, don't be afraid to use that as a bargaining chip. So, I don't think I would try to get in the first round. I'm not, like, trying to get in the first round this year. So, I would just, I would just see where... You don't have to move your second, but again, I'm more inclined to move it or move back. Okay, here we go. Crispy, I got you. Team name Crispy, right? Perfect. All right, Crispy, this is a Superflex 12 team. Start 10, so start 120 total PPR league here.
A lot of picks.
Yeah.
A lot of picks.
This orphan had... so this is an orphan. Congratulations, you are one of the better ones. Hurts, Devonta Smith, Pacheco, CMC, Etienne, and Addison didn't have any value outside of that. I want to trade the 101. Can't decide whether to pick or trade away the rest of the picks. We're going to help you with that. Michael, you are very welcome. Thank you so much, man. Here's the link, guys. If you want to get your team reviewed on this stream, the queue is getting smaller now. There's only one page, which means we are going to have room for you. Here you go. But anyways, Crispy's team here. Again, thanks for taking care of our orphans, Crispy. Looking at this, let's give you some team grades, and then we'll give you your team archetype and 3-year outlook. So again, in a super flex 12-team league, Bo Nix and Baker Mayfield, that's fine. It's a 6 or a 7. It's a 6 probably. You don't have a QB3, I give it a 6. Now, the problem is you have a 1 or a 2 at running back, whatever Nathan thinks. You've got some, upside. That's probably a 2. You've got Waddle, Godwin, Watson, Curtis Samuel, and that's probably a 2 or 3.
What did you grade quarterback, by the way?
A 6.
6, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So 6, I would go 6, 2, 3, and 1 or 2. So one of those. So this is a hard rebuild. It's going to be a hard rebuild, but you have an absurd amount of picks here. Absurd.
I mean, is this a future value team then? I mean, what do you think his status is heading into 2026?
So 5 firsts. 1, 2, 3, and 26. The problem is there's no players. It's just hard for me to translate in my head. Like, does he have enough here to get a contending roster in a year?
Yeah.
He'd have to make a lot of moves. Crispy, how active is your league? I'm curious about that. I like the quarterbacks, although I'm trading Baker. I'm trading Baker. I'm down tiering from the 101. From Baker?
Are you pivoting or down tiering?
Let me look. I think it's a pivot in my head, but I could be wrong in my brain.
Number one suggestion, trade half your 25 rookie picks for proven players to
go ahead and
spread out value investment.
Go ahead and tell them we're going to give all rookie pick suggestions here. In the third and fourth round, take shots on running backs. Running back, all day, every day on this team.
Take shots on.
So for
for
the Baker pivot, let's give him Rashee Rice as a trade target.
Okay.
Again, with like rebuilds for next year, I like to give the trade targets regardless of who I'm trading away. Rashee Rice, Ayuk, honestly, heck,
Coleman.
Maybe you down tier from Bo Nix and go to Dak as well, just to get the value in. So let's just do that. And again, like, no, I don't want Dak long term on this team, but you're gonna get a value win again. So let's do that. Yeah. So to answer your question about your picks, we're gonna make about half the first. So we're gonna trade about half the first.
Dak, Rashee, Ayuk, and Keon Coleman.
I like that.
And what did we go with? A hard rebuild? Proper?
I would say hard rebuild.
Okay.
Yeah. It's still got a lot of value for a hard rebuild though. It's just all
that depth score. Oh, that depth score is 0.
0, yeah. He didn't have any depth. He didn't have any starters, so. So it's what, a start 120? Yeah. No, he's gonna. I mean, that's just what I think. I don't know if he's. I think even if he was wheeling and dealing here, he wouldn't have the depth to contend right away. So.
Yeah. I would say. What last suggestion would you have for this team?
It's probably gonna be based around rookie picks again, and actually, I'm just gonna say make as many trades as possible here. The volume is gonna be important, so trade your picks 25 million times if you have to. But the more trades you get with small value wins, the closer you're gonna get to contending.
Yeah.
So I got Brooks in a trade. Was able to trade him for Kirk for Nixon at 26 first. Man, that was a good move for your team in hindsight. Holy smokes. Kamara and Brian Thomas. Should I trade Stroud, the 201, and Sharps for Kamara and Brian Thomas? Yeah. Yes, you should do that. Good trade, Michael. That would go great with your team. Got Achan Myers and the 107 for Brown, the 101, and the 312. Telling you, the blueprints are already coming in handy. Our guys are making great trades down here. Love it, guys. Good job. Well done. These are winning Dynasty trades. Nathan, any more on Crispies here?
No more on Crispies.
No more. Crispy, if you have any other questions, let me know. You did a good job building this team. For a hard rebuild, you have more value than most people do. Now, positionally, you don't, but again, your draft capital is so much. I would just try to make as many trades as you can here. That's what I would really try to do to get to a point where you can contend. If you do make enough moves where you can stack your roster with all these picks, contend this year. But I will even contend next year is what I should say. I'm not sure. We'll have to see about that. So.
Did Pookie Mike submit too?
No.
Or no. Oh, we did his over Crispy's. That's why I hadn't refreshed yet.
Yeah. So Crispy is marked complete now. Sean.
Makes sense.
What's your username, Sean? Is it Craig? That's the latest one I have on here. If it didn't, I can help you out. But let me know. Let me know what your flock username is. I can also look you up. So.
All right, John is up.
Yes, he is. Oh wait, it didn't refresh. Hold on, Sean. Hold on. What? Hold on. Why is it not refreshing? I completed these. I gotta hold on. Frick. This thing is. Goofing on me. Very tiny Penix. I'll check it right now, Sean. I don't think it was refreshing correctly. I've got it. There are all the other ones. My goodness. I was like, what's happening here? Sorry about that. Very tiny. We check all of these. Very tiny Penix. That looks like a live. That should be good, right? If you're not there, I can check. No problem. Hold on. I know this is a live because I know the price point. So, got yours. Ant, live team blueprint. Got yours. Dylan, live team blueprint. Got yours. Good. We got all your guys in the queue. All right. You're up for John's. You let me know when you're ready. This one is not a sleeper league. John's the one with the IDP. Did John send it? Did John send it to super chat?
10 team, start 8.
I think he did. Perfect.
He's got a QB, 2 running backs, 2 wide receivers, a tight end, 2 wide receivers, which I would assume is a flex, 2 flex, and then DST. So, and this is default settings, which looks like full PPR.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. So let's do this.
And a 10 team, right? Yep.
Yeah.
How many extra pieces? How many extra guys does he have? Passes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 bench spots, not including the DST.
So John, if you're here, let me know if this is a 10 team or not. But
appears to be.
It does appear to be.
Rushing roulette.
Okay. All right, let's do it. Let's. Are you ready to
go? As ready as I will ever be. I'll probably have you talk through this while I'm building it.
Okay. Let's look at your quarterback position first. This is a 1 QB league. Okay. So you have Sam Darnold and Drake May and JJ McCarthy and Tua Tagovailoa in a 10 team. I'm assuming this is a 10 team.
Avery, put these in the executive chat while you're saying them.
The grades.
Yep.
Okay, 1 second. Boom. Okay.
This will be relatively quick. You're just going to have to talk.
Yep.
So,
QB, again, that's going to be in a 10 team. It's an 8, I think, still. You can maybe go 7 because you don't have a top 12. Yeah, you do have a top 12 guy. That's an 8. I like it. You've got depth there. But we're definitely going to recommend moving off of one of these QBs for sure. At running back here, you've got Bijan, JT, and it looks like Gus Edwards, Austin Eckler. But Bijan, JT in a 10 team, even with nobody else. Okay, here we go. Trey Sermon, Javonte Williams, Alexander Madison. That's going to be a 6. A 6. Yeah, if you had any other depth, you'd be an 8 immediately. Okay, wide receiver. This looks strong. Terry, JMO, Puka, JSN, Marv. So Terry, that's really the main ones. Puka, Marv, Terry, JSN. I mean, that's a 7 in a 10 team and maybe an 8, honestly. And then I'll let Nathan decide. And then tight end there, you're going to have Laporta. And your backup tight end here is going to be Ertz. I'm giving Laporta a little bit of a higher grade. What are you saying Laporta is now?
Like a 7.
I'll give him a 7. Perfect. There are those grades for you, Nathan. All right, cool. Currently have the number 9 pick in each round of our 1 through 5 rookie draft. So he has the 109, 209, and 309 as well. And this, man, I mean, this is a fairly solid team, John. Like, seriously, this is an 8-6-7-7. This is a well-rounded team in a 1 QB league. You know, you really don't. It's not really an elite tight end QB, and so really, it's a well-rounded or elite. I think it's a well-rounded team. So well-rounded is going to be your team archetype here, and really with well-rounded teams right now, you know what I can look at here with your roster. You know, it's a start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Start 8. This is not an IDP league, I don't think, actually. No, it's just got defense. Start 8, 10 team. It's going to be a really shallow league. So what we're going to do here, because really what your starting lineup should say here, like your best like lineup is going to be Puka, include Puka, JSN, Marv, and then your last flex spot's going to be, okay, your last flex spot might need upgrading a little bit. So it probably would be Terry. Okay, yeah, Terry. Dang, I really like this team. Frick. Terry
or JMO. Well-rounded, contend, reload, I'm assuming.
Yeah, yes, yeah, for sure. He's definitely contending in this league. So, and did he leave? I guess I forgot to check. If he, I should have checked if he left comments.
This is a 1 QB.
He didn't, so we're good.
Well,
it says 1 QB to 10 team start 8. So, yeah, that's right. Then it's a start 80. Upside's going to be everything here.
You said 109 through 409.
Correct. I like this team, man.
Do you like this team?
Yeah, but here's what we're going to do. We're going to take Drake May and one of JJ or Tua, and we're going to up tier at quarterback. Definitely need to do that. And let's go get a rushing upside, guys. What I'm looking for here is one of Allen, Lamar, or Jaden Daniels. And you have the capital and the depth to do it. Because looking at your bench here, you've got Marv on your bench. And you really don't need Marv on your bench. But you've also got other guys you can plug in here and actually, put in your lineup.
Yeah.
But you've got a ton of QBs here. So I want to get rid of most of these.
Probably can't get Allen or Lamar, but you could probably get Hurts.
Let's go Hurts then. That's what I want. And then one of these guys you need to trade for a different position entirely. Like, so you're going, like, you're using May and Tua. So let's just go like JJ McCarthy or somebody. Like, or honestly, Sam Darnold. I don't even care. Let's do Sam Darnold. Let me check real quick. Sam Darnold or JJ McCarthy?
I'll give him his choice. Either or.
Yeah.
McCarthy or Darnold, whichever one you're going to get more interest for. Let's go for another position. Go for the most significant team need that you have. I mean, you can get a really solid running back in that price range right now. Go get McCaffrey.
Quarterbacks here, yeah. Well, this is a 1 QB. So he's not.
Shoot, that's right. That's right.
He's not gonna be able to get.
Okay. You can get.
I'm looking right now. Like, so Tua, he's in this range. So you're gonna be getting somebody here like an AD Mitchell, an Aaron Jones, if you want a Connor. Yes. You could try for Debo.
Oh, holy moly, he fell. Wow.
Yeah, he's
okay.
Debo is a realistic target.
The
or
third
Mooney
guy
or
to
Jacoby
move.
Myers, so.
Mooney's not a bad target either. Jameson Williams, are you moving him?
In this league, yeah. Honestly, I would honestly pivot from Marv in this league, and I would go get Nico Collins. I think in a start 8.
Okay, so Marv and JMO will pivot from both of those guys, and we'll give them targets for both.
Yeah, and he gave me his draft capital. So also, I would say, don't be afraid, as a suggestion and comment here, don't be afraid to move your 109 for a proven productive player. You're a contending team. You're heavily contending here.
Also, don't make any moves that don't objectively upgrade your starting lineup.
Yeah.
This is a shallow format. Pay the premium to upgrade from Laporta to McBride.
Yeah, I would think I would be able to do that as well. So
if possible.
All right, John.
There you go, man.
We appreciate you. Good team. Really good team, honestly. Remember, in this league, upside is everything. Depth is not as important. Go for upside all the time. You've got good upside already, in my opinion. You could also shuffle around your running backs if you wanted to. So, all right. Perfect. Bender. Bradley, thank you for your super message, man. We appreciate you a ton. Do I move Nico? I'm 9 of 12 in my league. I have CJ, Kyler, Kenneth Walker, Charbonnet, Laporta, JMO, Keon, Dell, and the 106. Do I shop the 106? You two are good at help me save this. Yeah, absolutely, man. I mean, Nico, like in a vacuum, is not really somebody I'm selling right now. So you mentioned you have CJ, Kyler, K9, Sharps, Laporta, JMO, Keon, Dell, and the 106. Do I shop the 106? Now, this is one I would think I would consider yes, because when you're looking at your team here, you've got CJ and Kyler, you've got K9. You know, honestly, on this team, it doesn't look like, if those are your top assets, what I would probably do from the 106 here is I would down tier. I would try to down tier into the late first here and see what you can get on top. I would try to make a couple down tiers here, even with your QBs. But I would shop the 106. With Nico on that team, I'm also fine down tiering from Nico Collins. Like, maybe try to go get Rashee Rice Plus on this team. So that's kind of where I would go, you know, kind of seeing your team here. So yeah. Appreciate it, man. And yeah, let me know if you have any other questions in the comments. But like, I think you're kind of on the right track here. I would do down tiers here from what the rest of your team looks like. So I want to get a blueprint, but this website isn't working for me. What can you tell me what it's doing? I can try to help you a little bit. Try going to that link. I guess it's a hyperlink. It does it. That stinks. But let me know what it's doing, James. I'll get you hooked up. So. Okay.
All right, AJ, Penn State.
Yep. AJ, you still here? I bet you're still here. There's the link. I did just post the link, though. Try any of these links and see if they work. All right, AJ. Let's do it, man. AJ, Penn State is your team name as well. It looks like you're second in our rankings here. This is a 1 QB Dynasty League. And this is
Daniels.
a 12 team start 8. So looking at your team here, since Nathan spoiled it, I need to refresh this. Actually, I'll just go like this. There we go. Yeah, in a 1 QB 12 team, Jaden Daniels himself is an 8. A suitable backup, and it's a 10. Oh, when I try to enter the verification code, it sends my email. It won't let me confirm. Here, hold on 1 second. Here's the link to the Flock Discord. What? Okay, come on, paste. What in the world? Nathan, can you drop the link to the Flock? Can somebody drop the link to the Flock Discord in here for him? And so he can go to side issues and tell him.
Yeah, I'll link the
because it's not letting me send the link. I don't know why.
Oh, if it's not letting you, it's not gonna let me.
No, it will. The reason it's not letting me is because I'm streaming. And it says stream mode on or whatever, which is so dumb.
Okay.
What's up, Andrew?
Dropping it in here.
Yeah. Okay. And then the channel you're going to go to, I can't post that here. Go to site issues.
That is the side issues link.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it lets them. But, and then once you're in there, I'll see your message and I'll tag the dev team so they can help you out here. We'll get it sorted out for you. Won back-to-backs with this team. Dang. Andrew's killing it. Curious what you think is the best strategy moving forward. So again, you got plenty of value here, but let's look at it. To me, this looks off the top of my head. Well, honestly, this is a really good team. Again, Achane, Taylor, ETN is a 7. BTJ, Nico, T, McLaurin, Worthy, Pearsall, Godwin, that's an 8 probably. And then Laporta is a 7. Oh, there you go. Sean was having the same issue. Every time you try to log in, it sends a new code. If you put in the wrong code, it won't let you go any further. So there you go. Appreciate you, Rodney. Thanks for subscribing. We love you, man. Welcome to the community. Let us know what questions you have. Reach out if you need anything. But
all right, it's a repeat champion.
I know. That's what I'm saying. So, what do you think for this team? Well-rounded?
Sorry, what grades did you give him at running back and wide receiver?
The Achan Taylor Etienne is a 6, I think, a 6 or 7. I gave him an 8 at wide receiver, and I gave him a 7 at tight end.
That's well-rounded.
Yeah, that's what I think. Definitely contend, reload. He's got his 25 first, and he has his 26 first. Hey, Andrew, I know you're here. What's that pick? What's the 2025 pick? What is that one this year? So, just let me know. But, yeah. So for a well-rounded team, here's how we'll start.
Probably late. He said he was a back-to-back champ, so I'd assume it's the 112.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Last, he's right. Yep. Good intuition there, Nathan. Oh, I like this team. It's a start 8 though. That's good to know. So it's a start what? 96 total. Yeah.
Yep. Maths.
How do I get my message up on your screen? I just clicked on it. If that's what you're talking about. If you want to do a super chat, follow the here.
Okay. Are we moving Worthy?
Yep, Worthy pivot I like. Honestly, again, on this team, personally, I would be down tiering from JT to Josh Jacobs.
It's just not much of a down tier anymore.
It still is, though.
What are you getting on top?
I mean, get anything. The fact that you get anything is beautiful to me. It's 41 to 53, so it's a round. It's 4th round to 5th round. So, but yeah,
got Godwin. I was going to give him Godwin as a target. Okay, and then the 112. I want a productive asset.
Yeah, no, I'm with you there. The problem is you might not get that until draft time. So put in the suggestion in comments. Don't be afraid to hold your picks all the way till draft time to get the maximum value out of it. So. Hey Chase, drop your lead or your username in here. And no, only the ones who like purchase the live reviews when you do the slider, those are the only ones we do live. If you bought a live review 5 days ago, we would have already done it. So, but you can drop your username. I'll check on yours. You should have it within the next couple days. So, we've got a lot right now. Is the thing. So, okay. We need another move here.
I've got Worthy, Taylor, and the 112.
So you did do Taylor. Okay. So was leaning towards trading picks around draft day. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to. Late firsts are just kind of undervalued right now. So
okay, then not the 112.
I mean, no, but I still want to put that in here. But I just told him you may not have to make that right away.
Let's change. Let's up tier from Sam Laporta to Trey McBride.
I'm good with that. I'll check on this for you, Chase. No problem. But again, it's probably in our very big queue right now, so it'll be probably the next couple of days if I had to guess. In progress.
A worthy pivot is gonna be.
Yeah. Hey, Chase.
That'll be a DJ Moore.
Chase, you're 7th. My guess is in the next 2 or 3 days you're gonna have yours for sure. Probably sooner than that. So. You're up at the top, buddy. We've had to do.
I'm gonna give you Kamara as a target as well. He's just gonna continue to be shorted for the offseason because of how disgusting it is in New Orleans. Yet he continues to produce. So, Jacobs, Kamara, DJ Moore, and McBride are gonna be our top targets for you here on this team.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, suggestions and comments here.
Yeah, first of all, I really like this team. Be pretty selective with the moves you make because you have so much value here. Let's go, Chris. Appreciate you. And you already put the thing about the picks, right? And holding them till the draft.
Yep. I will say my last suggestion will be make sure when making trades make sure that you're upgrading your starting lineup upside.
Yeah.
In this format.
100%.
It's very important. Wouldn't
AJ,
say it a lot if it didn't matter. A lot. Matters a lot.
Andrew, do you have any questions, man? Let us know. If you got any questions, drop them in the comments. We'd be happy to talk about them right now. But again, this is a really freaking good team. Really good team. Those are really high team grades for you. So we appreciate you, man. Thanks for getting a blueprint. If you have questions, you know, drop them in the Discord, whatever, man. But we appreciate you a lot.
Hey, we need to update our Google One subscription. It's going to be canceled in a couple days. We're going to lose all of our stuff.
I saw it. Okay, we've got, here's the link to get your team reviewed. Again, annual MotherFlocker tier, code domain is going to get you a free blueprint. That's the best option, but just dropped it in the chat. Go check it out. Let's do this. BPOP89 is going to be next, Nathan. This is a super flex. 12 teams start, 10.5 PPR, non-Titan premium. I won year one. Congratulations, my friend. That is awesome. 95% sure Genty falls to me at the 102, as the 101 needs quarterback and wide receiver badly. That's fantastic. What move should I make? I've been shopping Richardson, Evans, Judy, and my 112 or the 202, and 26 projected mid to late rookie picks. I want to upgrade my running backs or my QB2. Okay, good question. Gangbangers is going to be your team name. It says you are 8th in the power rankings here. However, you do have the 102, so I would expect this, once again, these overall over here, once these get sorted out, you're going to be probably higher here. But you just won the ship. Congratulations. This does look like a team that was definitely a contending team, but you do have some good draft capital, and you have another first-round pick in 2026. It's not your own. But this, to me, off the top of my head, I think this might be a reload team, but we'll see. Kyler, Ant, that's pretty much it. It's a 5. James Conner, Tyrone Tracy, Blake Corum is a 3 or a 4. 3, I don't know anything. You can choose on that one. So,
yep.
It's
a 3.
Wide receiver, Lamb,
CD, BTJ,
Devonta, Judy, Evans, Tillman is not.
That's
bad.
how he won his league right there, man.
That's an 8. That's an 8. And then Jonnu and Theo Johnson, for value purposes, 2 max. So.
Yep. This is a 1-year reload.
Yeah, this is a 1-year reload. Again, this looked like a reload right off the bat. I definitely think you are entering a reloading year. So here's what we are going to do.
AR, goodbye.
Bye-bye, AR. We're pivoting. Give him somebody here. We've been doing this pivot all freaking off season so far.
Dak, why not? Why the heck not?
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely.
Tyron Tracy, safer situation.
Yep, and Tyron Tracy is also right there by Dak. Let me see. Where are you? Boom.
And then Devonta Smith, I would even look to down tier.
Put Keon Coleman.
Yep.
And I think you can hold CD and BTJ. Honestly,
can't really move Evans until later.
No, and I was going to say in the suggestions and comments, make sure like Evans and Connor you move during the season. Also in the suggestions and comments, Nathan, if I probably wouldn't trade the 102 if you really think Genty's not going to go, because you'll get a significant value bump if you get Genty on this team at the 102. So would definitely hold that 102 until draft time and see what happens with it. Okay.
102, 112, 202.
The 112, I'm open to down tiering there for sure, by the way. For sure.
So look for down tiers. Yeah, shop the 102, shop the 112, and look for down tiers.
Yep, 100%. In terms of
trade into the second round, and/or a proven player.
How many trade targets do we have for him? Just Dak?
Currently just Dak.
Dak. Keon Coleman is going to be your target
Coleman's,
for the pivot from Tracy. Had somebody do that recently. I love that trade.
Yep. Down tier from Devonta Smith. I want Ayuk plus.
Yep.
And then, 2026 rookie picks, baby.
Yep. Exactly. This is pretty. This is one easy to figure out. We know exactly what we want to do with this team, and we know 5 moves we can get there and do exactly what we want. And you're going to have a lot more value coming into next year. And in 2020, you go in after 2025 into 2026, you're going to be contending again.
Yep.
Hey, Michael, you'll get your physical blueprint in the next 24 hours or so. So we'll be sending it to you on the my reviews page of the Flock site. So
yep, focus purely on value this off season,
100%.
and expect to be competitive again in 2026.
B-Pop, I forgot to ask if you're here. Let me know if you're here in the comments. But if you have any questions, ask. Again, I feel like this is a perfect example of 1 year reload, and so I'm definitely wanting to take this year and reload with this team. What do we have left for this one? Anything?
Nope.
B-Pop, like I said, if you're here, say hey. And also, let us know if you have any questions, man. It's a good team. You've won your championship. You won
the entire point of the game.
Yep, you play to win.
The entire point of the game.
You could say he's eighth in the power rankings. Why are you not freaking out? Well, he had Jonnu Smith. That took care of tight end. He had James Conner,
I'm not freaking
Tyron
out
Tracy.
because he won his league. That's
he had
why.
Kareem Hunt down here.
Just paid for his buy-in for the next 10 years.
Yeah, so just take a year to reload. You just won a bunch of money. That's paying for next year, right? Love it. Love winning leagues. All right. Very good.
All right, Aaron.
Aaron.
Aaron's been hanging out because he's been DMing me.
Here's the link to get your team reviewed, give you your team archetype, give you your 3 outlook, and give you comprehensive trades that you can be making right now at this point in the offseason for your team. Go check it out here. Like I said, follow that link. Annual MotherFlocker 2 gets you a free one with code domain. But Aaron finished in the middle of the pack here. I think this squad is good enough to contend, but not sure what moves to make.
Okay.
Well,
listen up, Aaron.
From a value standpoint, I appreciate you, Brandon. Thank you so much. Let us know in the Discord if you have any follow-up questions or anything. And by the way, guys, all of you guys who got blueprints tonight, you'll be getting one of these in your My Reviews tab of the Flock site in the next 24 hours. So, middle of the pack. Okay, you're killing people here.
Ranked number 1 up top. 105, 306, 406.
12-team Superflex start 10. This looks like domain rules. Allen, Mayfield, McCarthy. That's a 7 or an 8. It's honestly might be an 8. I don't know. I mean, might be 7.
Yeah, why not?
It's probably a 7, Nathan.
I
mean, I don't know. I guess I don't know. I guess I don't know.
Hmm.
Walker Chuba. Walker Chuba's
Fine,
solid,
7.
but that's a 5.
I mean, Baker was a top 6 QB this year. Sorry,
Yeah.
5.
Yeah. Puka, BTJ, Waddle, Evans, McMillan, Ridley, Leggett, Mooney. It's really solid. That's an 8.
Yep.
And then Bowers is a 9. JT Sanders, it's a 9. You got the 105 and your 26 first. You're missing a seconds in both years, which that's how all my teams look. I always trade my seconds. Yeah. In terms of team archetype here, I think this is a well-rounded team. Do you agree?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, so I definitely think you're good enough to contend. This is a contend reload. And I think the first thing I would do here, finish middle of the pack. I think you've got to get better running backs in this team. I'd go Kenneth Walker pivot. Because you can pivot right now from Kenneth Walker. Man, he's lost so much value since his midseason bump.
You might have to play a little premium to get to Jacobs, but you can get there.
Get to Jacobs up tier a little bit. Use your 3rd and 4th or something. I honestly think an Allen down tier would probably be good here. What do you? If he's finishing middle of the pack, if Allen's not winning you a championship, then I say just pivot or down tier rather. Honestly, I like Allen to Caleb Williams here because you could get a lot on top there.
Too far. I would rather not go for Caleb. I'd rather go for like a Herbert or a Love.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so for Herbert or Love.
Honestly, give me a Greg Roman Herbert.
Okay. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I guess he doesn't
Who
have
else,
any other
who,
elite QBs.
Who else is in that range?
Herbert, Mahomes,
Kyler,
May, Stroud, Nix, and then keep going down. You get to Caleb Williams, and then Kyler's way down there.
Yeah, man, maybe Kyler's the move.
That's brutal. Okay, so you're doing pretty good though.
What do you think, Kyler? Do you think Kyler?
I don't really want to trade for. I don't really want to trade for Kyler right now. I mean, Kyler's a lot. Kyler is lower than Caleb Williams.
Yeah, but it's not about where they're ranked for me. It's about Caleb being pretty risky.
How is Caleb riskier than Kyler? Kyler hasn't done jack.
$250 million.
But Kyler hasn't done jack. Like, and I mean, for the next 2 years, they have the same amount of contract security because Caleb's on a rookie deal. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I don't think there's any difference in the risk between them. Kyler's out is, yeah, he doesn't have an out for a long time. Good night. What a freaking,
yeah, I know.
That's a gross deal for the, but again, like, I think, yeah.
I mean, he finished his QB 10, so.
Yeah, I know. I just don't think Caleb's that much more risky. I think Caleb's really undervalued right now. I think people just hate him, but I mean, I guess.
It's not that I don't like Caleb. It's that I don't like down tiering from Josh Allen to Caleb Williams. I would rather down tier from Allen to Kyler. Because I think I would rather go get a veteran. But I mean, we can just ride with Herbert. That's fine.
I'm good with this trade, Aaron, trading the 105 for Jacobs, but you also could, just wait. I'm good with that too. Just be patient.
All right. Third move here. Down tiering from Bowers.
Yeah, to McBride. Yes.
Yep.
Have you tried that yet, Aaron? Let me know. But yeah, I like that move a lot.
All right, Herbert and McBride. Walker, we're pivoting to Jacobs, and let's give him a wide receiver target here that we like. That would be good for this team.
DJ Moore.
Facts.
Yeah, I like this team.
Suggestions and comments. Shop your 105.
Yeah, for contending asset. He mentioned that too. And so, like, yeah, you can be patient with it, Aaron, but,
when it reaches peak value. More suggestions. Follow the Tyreek news closely.
Yeah, Tyreek's probably staying.
And monitor Waddle's value.
Yeah. What would you aim to get on top of McBride? Like, it's a round difference probably in like ADP. So, a contending piece. See if you can't go get CMC on this team. Did you already give him CMC? No, so I'd just see if you can get something like that on top.
I'll give him CMC.
Yeah.
Well, we already gave him DJ Moore, but
I would consider shopping.
I'll just say other veteran RB targets, just other general veteran targets. That would include CMC, Kamara, Connor, for the love, shop for Monty.
Yeah.
I would even though you have Mike Evans and McMillan, go for Godwin. Debo's a good target right now. I know he said that last year, but he still is really cheap.
Yeah,
so
for sure.
We like those types of guys.
All right, Aaron. We love you. We'll square it up with you later, but make sure you send yourself your team blueprint. All right, Rodney says, trying to upload my team so you can see I got the 104, 110. Want to know what trades to do. Just upload on the link, correct? Yeah, so this link right here, I just posted it below your comment. Follow the link. It's going to take you to this page right here. Just the team blueprint. If you're already a site member, go here. You can submit a team blueprint there. But if you're not, I would highly recommend not paying for a live blueprint. Instead, just getting the annual MotherFlocker tier. It's $7 more, and you get the rookie draft guide, the trade calculator, the rankings. You get all the tools, everything. So this first link will take you there to create an account. And then, yeah, once you go and select one of those options, what you're doing is you're going up here. You're going to submit your team like this. You can select your team here. You can change your rookie picks if you need to. So, you got 101, 102, whatever. And make sure those are correct. If you have an issue with that, you can just leave us a comment, or you can tell us in the comments and we'll see it. And then make sure you go here and go to live team blueprint. If you become an annual MotherFlocker tier with code domain, like I said, you get a free team blueprint, and then the live blueprint is an extra $5 on top of that. But that's the best deal. So that's how you do it, man. Hopefully that makes sense. All right. As you can see, guys, we have 4 left in the queue, so we have a little bit of room. All right. I did get S-Life Drew, and that one looks like... That one is alive, I think, so.
Yep, it is. I already checked it.
Appreciate ya, Drew.
Or not S-Life Drew, but it looked like alive.
Yep, I checked it. We're good. Okay. All right. We're doing Craig's next. Craig says, won the championship last year. This is a Superflex 10-team start 10. So it's a start 100 total here, a little bit more of a shallow league. Won championship last year. I got very lucky as the 6th seed to win the championship. And I need to reconfigure my team moving forward. I feel like I'm stuck in the middle. Also, shout out ND317. What's up, man? You probably live pretty close to us. All right. Craig, let me know you're in the comments. Say what's up. Ask us any questions as we do this. But congratulations on winning the championship. Luck is a big part of this, so I don't feel bad at all. Craig is your team name. Actually, it doesn't look like that is your team name. Hold on. Amkarite is your team name. You're going to be 9th here. Wow. 9th in value and won your championship. That's awesome. But look, your tight end or your wide receivers here are very good. This is going to be a wide receiver factory build.
Ooh, he won with losing Olave and Ayuk.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Dang.
You did get lucky here because you had Young and probably Anthony Richardson, who you freaking started. What's up, Alex?
Yeah.
Good to see you, man. All right, let's grade this out. Young, Richardson, Wilson is a 3 or a 4. I'd say 4 is fine.
Yep.
JT, Charbonnet, Pollard, Dobbins. That's a 3 or a 4. Probably a 4 again. CD, yep. BTJ, DK, Olave, Ayuk. Dell, Wilson, Deontay. 8, yeah. And then Ingram, Otten is a 4 or 5, probably a 5. You also have the 106 and your 26 first. You don't have any seconds this year, but you do have your 26 seconds.
1 year reload.
This looks like a reload again. So this is very similar to the team we saw earlier, where again, you won your championship, you did a good job, but looking at your overall value compared to the rest of your league, you could stack some value. And so let's start with your trade targets here, because again,
pivot off AR.
Your 3-year outlook here with a 1 year reload is going to be reload, and then next year after that you'll contend and you'll contend again. So hopefully we're going to set ourselves up to contend for 2 more years after we take a minute to stack our value here. So I'm going to give you, you've got Olave, you've got Ayuk. You're going to get some pretty good value wins in the next, 7 months, honestly. You're going to get one with Olave. You're going to get one with Ayuk. You're going to get one potentially with Charbonnet if he gets an increased role. Getting rid of Anthony Richardson, we can get somebody that's going to increase in value. Bryce Young, I would also move off. I probably am going to move off of Bryce Young, Nathan. Because
okay, I'll add more guys to move in the comments, but yeah, Bryce Young. No, I'm fine with that.
Because there's a chance he goes up. There's a chance he goes back down. So
I think Dak Prescott, if you're moving off of AR, and Bryce Young will be the #1 target that we like for you there. Rashee Rice will be perfect when you move off of Jonathan Taylor for a wide receiver. We want to fade running back. And then moving off of DK Metcalf for higher upside, I'm looking for rookie picks in all of these down tiers, and I'm looking for Keon Coleman as well for a high value upside wide receiver.
He did say this. This is kind of important. League is full of Colts fans who aren't too keen on wanting JT or AR. Sounds like
Wait, you mean Colts fans are rational?
Right. Well, you mean we're all sick of this?
You mean we're not Bears fans?
Right. Oh man.
That's good to know. I'll take AR off then.
Yep.
If they're not gonna
not
gonna move them. You're stuck with them. That's a bummer. You can still move Bryce though for a good price.
Yeah.
Taylor, I would still shop. He had a good end of the season. I would still shop him. So
yeah.
Okay. Suggestions and comments here.
Yeah, it's all about value here. So buy low on as many players as you can with injury situation, media bias, things like that. Buy low. Play the market. Nathan, I used down 25 in the first half to Illinois.
Good.
I know. We're going to get a new coach.
Yay. I would say I'm going to go out of my way just to let you know. Hold Ayuk and Olave. They will increase in value later this offseason. shop your 26 first. Look to down tier. And spread out your value as much as possible.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, cool. Yeah. Hey, Lappy. Yes. Are you a Purdue fan?
Not your 26 first, sorry. Shop your 106.
Alex, don't tell me you're a Purdue fan. We can't have this. We can't have
Shop
this strain in our relationship.
Shop your 106, not your 26 first. Do not shop your 26 first. Shop your 106.
Hey, Drew, welcome to being a domain supporter. You get the cool little logo by your name, and your name is green. Lappy Poker. I answer this question real quick and we'll wrap this one up. Yeah, so you have FFPC Dynasty Leagues. Perfect. Here's what you're going to do. Go to the site. You're going to submit like you normally would. You can get a membership, again, and still get a blueprint for a non-sleeper league, non-Yahoo, non-ESPN. But you're going to go team review, non-linked right here up here, right? You see this right on the side. I'm going to try to zoom. Right here, non-linked. You're just going to click that. You're going to fill out all your league settings. Boom, boom, boom. I'm just doing these for the sake of the example. You got 30 plus bench spots in this league. And then league name, team name, and then you're going to upload 5 screenshots here. So, that's how you do that. Hopefully that makes sense. But yeah, you just upload them like normal. We can totally do any type of league here. So, oh, Alex. Oh no. Oh no, Alex. Oh no. What? Alex is a Purdue fan.
Oh, rip.
So we probably need to make a note on his profile, so we don't, take any more questions from him or anything. No, I'm just kidding. Are you a Purdue fan that likes Matt Painter? Because I have a lot of irrational Purdue fan friends who don't like Matt Painter, who's one of the best coaches in the country. It makes no sense. So I think he's a great coach. However,
can we trade Mike Woodson for
the students are chanting Fire Woodson at the game.
Oh,
yes. I hate that, man. All right. Should I trade JMO for Ayuk? I personally would do that.
Yes.
Any suggestions on how to prevent tanking in Dynasty? Yeah, I can answer this one for you real quick. Set your rookie draft order to reverse max points for, so the worst team's always getting the worst pick. Yeah. There you go. Good. You're a rational Purdue fan. We can be friends. How about that? Problem solved. But, yeah, Alex, we appreciate you, man. Reload this team. Go back and win it again. I love that you won. All right. Let's see. It was Sean that submitted this one, right? This was his. Yeah, I think it was Sean. Sean, you still here?
Yep.
Let us know. Oh, we actually reviewed this team already. Sweet.
Yep.
All right. Here we go. He said you reviewed this team back in June. Awesome. That's good to revisit this. You gave it a rebuild contend. I had a lot of picks, bought injured players. Most of my first, just bought Lamb and Warren for the 103, my 26 first, and the 207. That's a great deal. Rasheed's Rising Stars. You're going to be 9th here. What's up, Sean? Let us know what questions you have as we go through this, man. Happy to look at this one again. Let's see. We had you as a rebuild contend. So that's an interesting archetype. I wonder what we would have given that archetype if we did a rebuild contend.
That's a future value.
Yeah, probably. Okay. And yeah, okay. He had the 103. He traded it for CD. I like that trade because now we can down tier from CD. Yeah, this is a good team actually. You've got solid players at all but running back here. You don't have a ton of picks, but again, you traded your picks for players, so.
Yeah, May, Lawrence, and Tua, that's a solid 7 value-wise.
It is, I think. And then, you've got a 1 at running back, which is perfect. This is a 12-team super flex.
I'll give it a 2. Tracy has a ridiculous
value. You're right. Lamb, Rice.
Rashid,
this is good.
Pearsall,
yeah. That's actually good. That's a 6.
You think that's a 6?
That's a 6, yeah.
Laporta,
and then Laporta's we've been giving him a 7. So this is solid, man. You're getting better, I think. I'm curious. What was the username your first blueprint was under? I just out of curiosity want to pull it up. I like to do that. But what was your other account username?
But we'd like to look it up.
I'd like to see, what your positional grades were back then, because this is not bad at all. Okay, so we have to down tier from CD, I think still. I think this is just part of the rebuild process.
Yeah.
Now you can't really. Now let's go from CD to BTJ.
You probably consider this like a reload type, right?
I would go reload. I think we're still gonna put off. I think we're still gonna put off contending one more year. I think if I would have looked at this team last year again, I probably would have redone it and given it a rebuild contend. So yeah, I think you do it. I think one more year before you contend here, just to make sure. This is a pretty balanced league. You can get from here to here pretty quickly, in my opinion, Sean. So
Yep, you can. Yep. And Tyron Tracy, we're going to go for a safer situation and go for a wide receiver in that range that we like, which is... I pointed at you.
I'm pulling up his blueprint. Hold on, I'm going to try to guess. You said wide receiver in his range. Puka Nacua. What are you talking about?
In Tyron Tracy's range? You're not listening.
Keon Coleman.
Fricker.
Dude, I was pulling up his other blueprint. Okay, hey, give me his positional grades again for this one.
Oh, I know that team name. His positional grades right now, 7, 2, 6, and 7.
So you went from 7, 3, 4, and 9 to 7, 2, 6, and 7. So you got better at wide receiver.
You upgrade a wide receiver.
Yeah, that's really good, actually. So
yep.
Your tight end went down from a 9 to 7 because you've had Laporta this whole time, and Laporta lost a little bit of value. That's literally the only thing that decreased. Yeah. So, yeah, and we also just for context, here were his here. I'm actually let me just pull this over. Yeah, I want to show you guys kind of what advice we gave him when we did his blueprint, because this is a blueprint from the summer that you can kind of see how our moves played out here. And, you know, obviously you can't make every single move that we suggest, but the ones he did make worked out really well. Crap. 1 second. Here is his blueprint from the summer. Oh my gosh, that is the biggest file I've ever seen. This is when they were huge.
Yep.
It's like bogging my computer down. Oh my gosh.
Take a screenshot of it. Don't crash the live stream.
I got it. I'm not going to. My computer's a beast. So his look to trades were Kyle Pitts for a wide receiver or running back, Mark Andrews for another position, and DeAndre Swift for another position or a pick. Those were all 3 hits in my opinion.
What were our targets?
3 out of 4 here. Penix, nailed it. JSN, nailed it. 25 rookie picks, nailed it. The only thing we missed on was Pittman was a target.
Yep.
And it was because he needed some consistency. So
checks out.
If you wonder how your blueprint's going to look, you know, the advice is going to look 7-8 months from now, I think we did pretty good with that one. So even without my 26 first is what he asked. Yeah, I mean,
actually, one of the targets that we're going to have you do is your 26 rookie
picks. Yeah.
And I would also add this in the suggestions. Try within reason to get your 26 first back.
Yeah.
This offseason before it goes up in value.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, no, I'm with you there. So what moves do you have for him so far?
CD down tier, Tyron Tracy, safer situation.
And then so we need one more.
He said I would down tier from Laporta still.
Yeah, but that's what I was gonna say. But he said he's been shopping Laporta without much luck.
Okay, so not.
So I would say no. I say you just hold. But you do have a couple guys down here. There's a couple depth guys you can move.
Myers and Warren.
That's fine, honestly. Yeah, you might have to wait until in the season, but yeah, we'll see. You could let's put them in. Yeah, you could do that.
I'm putting them in.
Yeah.
Brian Thomas and 26 rookie picks are some of the guys that we have right now. Keon Coleman as well.
Yep.
Can you think of another wide receiver?
What range? I mean,
probably same as the lower range.
He's got Rice, Ayuk, Keon. Yeah, hold on. Those are tough to find because you get into the Leggett range. You know, Downs is down there. Ricky's down there.
He has Ricky Pearsall. I'm going to give you Hawkinson as a target if you can get him. I know you said you're trying to shop Laporta. Okay. If his popularity goes up this offseason, I would see if you can't get CJ Hawkinson.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much that you don't have your 26 first. I just wouldn't force a contend here. I wouldn't force a contend even without your first. And that's, you know, it is what it is, but yeah, no, I want to keep rebuilding this team a little bit more. I want to get top 5 in value and then contend.
Yep.
Don't be afraid to actually third and fourth take shots on rookie running backs in the draft.
Okay.
Good with that one? Rodney, I will check you just a second. Hey, Sean, have any questions? Again, I think you take one more year. It sucks. I hate doing that. I hate doing that. But your team got better.
Yep, it did.
Yeah, I would keep your 26 first there, Beckers. So, but yeah,
you're in solid shape too with Ayuk and Rasheed, because once you get close to 2025, you're already gonna have a more valuable team, and then you can play around a lot with that and making moves and stuff.
Yeah, 100%. Rod, I got yours, my friend. Let me know what you think I should do. This is yours, right, Rodney? It looks like you're linked. Looks like you're good. Rod City is yours. Why don't I see your name in here? But you're good, Rodney. I got it, man. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, Sean. And also, glad to have you as a domain MotherFlocker. You're going to get access to the Infinite Blueprint as an update to that blueprint all year long. We're going to be giving you trade targets on that one all year long. The median setting, Marcus, is beautiful. If you can get in people that would agree to do it, please do it. It makes everything more skill-based. We love that. All right, Rod. Let's check Rod's real quick. I want to see his team name. The boys. Oh, wait. No, okay. Yenders is his team. There we go, number 9. Yeah. Yep. Okay, cool. We got you, buddy. Yep, I got you right here. Perfect. Okay.
Dingy Ant.
Yeah, ant. That's a stingy ant. What?
Stingy. That's how you spell stingy. Just looked it up.
What? Oh, you said stingy.
Yeah, stingy ant.
I thought you said dingy.
No, stingy.
Oh.
Yeah. Not stingy, it's stingy. You would think stingy is Stingey, but it's not.
I don't know. It could be stingy. It could be stingy.
No, dude, stingy is not a word. Like stingy.
Stingy is a word.
Then maybe stingy is spelled that way. No, it's just
and it's
stingy.
Anthony. Anthony, is it stingy or stingy?
Dude, it's literally stingy.
No, Anthony's gonna say it's stingy. I'm telling you, it's stingy.
Stingy definition: unwilling to give or
Nathan,
spend.
I have Google.
Stingy.
I have definitions up. Stingy. He's talking about a stingy ant. I'm telling you, he is. All right. Very young team. Traded my future. What do I do now? Should I just wait? Probably not. We probably should make some moves. Stingy ant is gonna be your team name here. Down to, it's stingy. Down to team number 9 in our power rankings out of 10 teams. This is a Superflex 10-team Dynasty League Start 9. So it's going to be a Start 90, a little bit more of a shallow league here. We're going to go through grade your positions. But, yeah. Anthony, we have to know if it's stingy or stingy.
If it's stingy, I'm still right.
No, you're not. No, you would be wrong.
No, because that is literally how you read. That is literally the word.
Oh, hey, Matt. Sorry, I missed your question, man. If we do the team review live, do we get the file you showed also? Absolutely. So what we're going to do, review your team, talk about it, give it to you in video form, etc. And then within 24 hours, one of those is in your inbox. How about that? You get both. It's the best value for sure. Zephyr Nonlight, appreciate all the free content you guys push out. Absolutely. And we'll keep pushing out free stuff. Yeah. So again, if you're going to get a live one though, if you're not a member, we'd love to have you over there. Annual MotherFlocker with code domain. That's the best way to do it. It's like $7 more. Seriously. Here's the link, guys. Follow. It's the first link in that page there. So,
yep.
I'm being stingy, he says. Okay, cool. So,
there was no pronunciation there.
No, he's saying stingy.
No,
right.
He's being stingy, dude. Oh my gosh.
All right, cool.
Thank you, Anthony, for confirming.
Again, he confirmed I was right, but
dude, yeah, oh my gosh.
QB in a 10-team Superflex, May McCarthy is probably only going to be like a 5 or a 6, maybe probably a 5. Yeah, running back, you've got the 2 Tampa Bay backs there.
That's funny. It's a 5.
That's a 4 or 5.
Probably a 4 because you're
London, Wilson, Rice, Odunze, and then a big drop off there. But that isn't good enough for another 6, I think.
That's a 7. I give that a 7. I mean, you got
in a 10-team,
3 top 16 guys plus Odunze.
In a 10-team, it's a 7.
That's a lot of value.
And a 10-team.
That's a lot of value.
Okay. All right.
I'll go with 6, but Travis Kelce.
I think it's a 6.
What's Travis Kelce, a 4?
Yeah, he's a 5. He's fine. I mean,
have you seen how much he's fallen? He is literally worth absolutely nothing.
Well, he's low in my rankings too. I've got him as a 10th round pick. No.
Yeah, he's
math.
Market
8th round pick.
Market has him lower than that. No, like seriously, go look. You're gonna be blown away.
Well,
Travis Kelce, ADP 150.
The market's just being stingy on Kelce, so.
Oh, gosh.
Okay, and then picks 103, 205, 208, 301, 302. But confirm for me, Ant, in the chat that you don't have any 26 picks.
He said he traded away all his futures, so I would confirm that.
That's correct. Okay, cool. Future value, maybe? I don't know. I'm moving Bucky on this team, let me tell you.
Yeah.
Because I don't think you're contending this year. So I think it's a rebuild contend.
Yep. All right, Bucky, number 1 move.
Yeah. I'll let you think of some targets here while I answer Marcus's question. How much is it for a live team review? So again, go here. Here, if you're a non-site member, if you're already a site member with another code, it's going to depend. If you're a code domain member and you want another one, it's $55. If you're another code member and you're a MotherFlocker, it's like it's like $70 for a live one. If you're not a member of the site at all, then the base price is $79 and the live review makes it $89. And again, $7 more and you get that rookie draft. Look, you literally get this entire site, the rankings, prospects. That's brand new prospect database. The My Teams, which we use on the stream, right? Trade Finder, Trade Calculator. You get the My Reviews. You get all the posts as well. We haven't covered that. You get the Discord. Here's the rookie draft guide right here. And again, once you go here, it's that first one, Annual MotherFlocker code domain, and it will give you a free team blueprint with it. And then you can upgrade to a live team blueprint for like $5 extra. It's the best deal. So there you go. Already part of the flock. Here's your link right here. A live one for you is probably going to be like 70, I think. So it's the same for everybody, so you'll just have to check. I don't remember what it is, but appreciate you, man. Anthony asked, do I trade my picks this year for more players, or do I try to just hit on rookie running backs? I don't have anything else pick-wise.
Well, here's what we got for you, man.
Okay.
Bucky Irving, we're going to pivot off of Bucky Irving. I think we want to go and prioritize just really insulating your value, but getting high value upside players at wide receiver and quarterback.
Get a quarterback. Well, I guess it's a 10 team. You probably don't want wide receiver here.
So what we like here is pivoting off of Bucky Irving, who is officially in the A.J. Brown, Lad McConkey value range. This is why we're selling Bucky Irving.
Oh, but we're crazy. We're crazy, insane. Nathan. We're insane.
So next move that we'll have you do is down tier from Garrett Wilson, get a little extra value on top. Down tier from G. Will. Let's go get... I'm thinking Higgins plus, personally.
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
And then Drake May, we need a down tier from Drake May so we can get a little more QB value as well.
You just want down tier to Purdy plus?
Yeah, I'll put Purdy on here as a target.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Now, if you want to go for more value upside and down tier for May, you could go get Caleb Williams. This is one where I'd be like, yeah, you can take a shot on Caleb Williams. Like, I'm actually going to do that for you because they both have the same draft capital and team investment.
I love Caleb in Dynasty right now. He's one of my favorite buys. Seriously.
Yep.
Love it.
He is a good target. So I also gave you 2026 rookie picks as a target because you don't have any right now. So definitely top recommendation that I'd have for you is don't move any more future draft capital while you work on building value upside this offseason. You can still, even though you traded away your 26 picks, you can still get 26 picks at a discount.
The FSC grade is the grade that Corey from Fantasy Stock Exchange, that's what FSC is. His model spits out a grade that grades all these prospects, and that's what it is. So, yeah, stingy ant. So, all right, what else we need, Nathan?
Suggestions and comments.
Yeah, so you've got a lot of value here, and I think a couple down tiers. I think you honestly are gonna be What did we give him? What did we give him? A 1-year reload?
Yep.
Yeah. So I think you're gonna be,
future value. Future value.
Future value. Okay. Yeah. So I think you're gonna be contending next year. So for sure, this is a good young team, man. This is really good. I would say don't trade any more rookie picks. Any of your future like 26, 27 rookie picks, hang on to all of those for sure.
I already said that.
Okay. And then I still would make as many trades as you can.
Take shots on rookie running backs in the 3rd and 4th round.
Yeah, for sure.
Of your rookie draft.
Brilliant.
All right, man.
Appreciate you. Thank you so much, Ant. If you have any questions in the comments, please let us know. But all right, next one I've got is, and this thing is goofing up again, so I gotta refresh this page. But I've got Dylan, I think, on next. Dylan, are you still here? Yeah, Dylan's here. All right, and he dropped a comment, so I'll go ahead and read that here in a second. Let me pull this back up real quick. Shout out to Arad, who is #1 on our list of supporters for January. Okay, perfect. All right, Rod, it looks like you may have submitted yours twice. So let me know if it shows you that on your end, and we can refund you for one of those. But
we are on Dylan Newman.
Yep, and I'm about to read. Dylan just left a comment for us. He says it's a 10-team Superflex start 10. Tiered PPR, half point for running back, 1 for wide receiver, 1.5 for tight end. It's pretty common now. We have an extra 5 bench spots coming right now for the offseason. Drafted for youth, but I'm ready to move into contending. Let's do it. Gold standard, second in power. It looks like you're gonna have the value to do this, my man. Let's get it rolling. I'm excited for this team.
Ooh, nice.
Oh wow, good team here. Love this. Okay, extra first too. Again, Superflex 10 team, start 10, start 100 total. Upside's going to be important. I can already tell you we're going to do an up tier here. May, Caleb, Young, and A-Rich in a 10 team Superflex. That's a 7.
Moving off AR for an entirely different position for sure.
He just missed the playoffs. You're making the playoffs this year. Yep. Tracy Swift is a 3 or 2. Malik Neighbors, Amon-Ra, Drake London, and then Odunze, Addison, Pearsall, Downs. That's a 9, maybe a 10.
That's maybe a 10.
It's a 10 team, so you have to keep that in mind. But
yeah, I'll do a 9. And then Bowers and Njoku is a 10. And Ferguson.
Yes.
Good depth. Solid depth as well.
Yeah, this is a really good team. What are you giving this team? A wide receiver factory?
Yeah, I would give it a wide receiver factory.
So, yeah, we're contending this year for sure. Yeah, Anthony Richardson for a running back, first of all. 100%. Let's look. I just want Joe Mixon if I can get him. Chuba Hubbard, I would take.
Go higher.
Christian McCaffrey.
There we go.
Or Derrick Henry, one of those two. I like both of those guys. You know what I'm saying, Dylan? I'm just trying to get a contending running back. Tyron Tracy pivot. We don't go Keon. This is more of a contending team. You can get David Montgomery.
Yep.
You can get David
Montgomery. If you want a higher upside, that's when I would go for Mixon.
Yeah, I'm good with that too. And Mixon, honestly, is a down tier from there, I think. He is a down tier. Wow. He's so undervalued. What's the deal? What's the actual deal?
I like this. Addison and Downs up tier.
That's what I was saying. I knew there was going to be an up tier here because it is a start 10. You've got 2 running backs. You've got 3 receivers plus Odunze, Addison, Downs.
I want another running back.
Ooh. Well,
when you're up tier, from Addison and Downs,
it's 3 wide receiver, and then so you 1, 2, 3 you've got, and then your flexes would be running backs at this point. So that's what you're going for, I'm assuming.
CMC and Mixon is really the only 2 pieces he'll have when he moves off of Tracy because Swift is a wild card next year.
I mean, he can get up to Kyron Williams, I think, with that package.
I think Kyron is exactly who I was thinking.
Yeah, I think I would go for that. And if not Kyron, again, guys in that range, right? Breece Hall is getting down into that range. You've got Jonathan Taylor in that range. James Cook is not a bad target. And you could also just go to Josh Jacobs with one of them if you needed to. You could down tier from Addison to Josh Jacobs if you wanted to as a worst case scenario.
Yep. Any other targets that you would just like for this team?
Yeah, I mean, again, upside. So, if you did end up moving one of your top guys, I would like Achane on this team.
So we're going all running backs for this team.
Yeah, this team is running backs.
Shows you what we need.
Okay, but here's the thing, though, right? You've got 225 first. You can trade both of those for running backs or draft running backs. What are those 2 picks? Did he say in the comments?
I am looking. I don't know if he said anything in the comments.
Well, he's here. Dylan, what are those 2 picks right here? Yeah, no, you read my mind. We said that at the same time. Yeah, let us know what the 2 picks are. Though.
105 and 107. Nice.
You're gonna get running back there, man. This team's gonna be winning this league next year. Again, you finished 6 and 8 this year because you have a lot of young value, not a ton of production though. Get some productive guys on this team, some productive running backs, flex running back. You're gonna win.
I mean, yeah, you can tell based off of our targets for you. This is the time to target productive running backs.
Yeah.
At a discount.
I freaking love this team, man. You'll be an elite. You play your cards right, you'll be an elite value team before you know it.
Yep. Other feedback here. Again, don't be afraid to shop your 25 first for proven productive players.
Yeah.
And last but not least, your wide receiver core, your wide receiver group is elite.
Yes, you're correct, Dylan. Tracy's going to be
with it.
Tracy's going to be like a pivot or a move to Joe Mixon or something. Downs and Addison, you're going to try to up tier to a running back there. So you can get to Kyron. Yeah, super chats are disabled. The YouTube super chats are, but here's the link. If you click on this link, the third option there, you'll see it right here. Boom. You can submit super chats right here. Takes you here. Super message. We just do these instead because they pop up on this little screen right here. They'll pop up. It'll pop up right here where my mouse is. So that's a blueprint, right?
That is a blueprint.
Dylan, good team, man. This is a really well-built Dynasty team. I love this team. Love your quarterback room, too. So appreciate you, man. Let us know if you have any questions. Drop it in the general chat of the Discord. But, yeah, we appreciate you. All right. Next one I've got loaded up is Drew Slife. Or Slife Drew. Team named Tony's Pizza. This is a team that when you're looking, it's a 12-team Superflex Start 9 league. This is a team that... What's up, Blue? I haven't seen you tonight. This is a team that ranks 3rd in our power rankings. Now, he does have Anthony Richardson as his profile picture, and he's also on his roster, which means he's like us, and he suffers. Now, when you're grading this out, let's grade your positions here, give you your team archetype, and give you your 3-year outlook. Drake May, J.J. McCarthy, and Anthony Richardson is a 6 in a 12 team, I think. Bijan, Chase Brown, Kenneth Walker, and Javonte Williams. That's a 6 or that's a 7. That's a solid 7, I think. You got the second best running back room in your league according to this. So, Rice, Odunze, Flowers, Smith, Downs, McMillan, Williams, a ton of upside there. A lot of mid upside though. I think go 6 there, maybe 5 or 6.
This is Tony's Pizza, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And then tight end is McBride and Kraft. That's a 10. So beautiful.
Bijan, Walker, Chase Brown, and Spears. It's pretty good. What did you grade wide receiver?
I gave running back a 7. I gave wide receiver a 6.
Cool.
Or maybe I gave it a 7. I don't know. I can't remember. It's one of those. JMO stands are angry with me. Like, okay, it's not that far off from where like Market has him. Market has him at no way he's this high. Oh gosh. He's a wide receiver 23. Maybe I should move him up. Am I missing something? How productive was he this? I mean, like, what did he finish as? JMO. Was he a wide receiver 2?
He was, I think he finished right at wide receiver 24.
He was the wide receiver 19. I'm probably an idiot.
Oh, 19. Okay.
I'll move him up. My bad.
No, I'm seeing 22.
Half PPR 19. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'll move him up. You're right. That's probably stupid. I'm not that high on JMO, but he's higher than that. Okay. What do you think? Well-rounded. He's also got 2 firsts, 2 late firsts. But, I mean, I don't care.
Sorry, who would you move?
No, team archetype. Well-rounded?
Yeah.
That's what I'm going. I'm going contend, reload. It's a good team. It's really good value here. First suggestion here, don't be afraid to move your first for proven guys here. Don't be afraid to move the 110, 111 for proven productive assets. I think, the first move I want to make here is I want to down tier from Bijan Robinson to Devon Achane plus. Okay. On top of that, what I would want is like a Joe Mixon, DJ Moore type. Okay, honestly, one of the biggest needs for this team.
Oh, we're moving AR, right?
Yes, AR is a pivot, and then one of the other biggest moves is you need an alpha here. You need a wide receiver 1.
Yeah.
Who do we want to have him get, and who do we use?
Well, we got to move Flowers and Devonta Smith. Well, let's move Flowers and Downs.
And who can you get though?
You could up tier.
You probably have to use something else, but I want like
if you use Flowers and Downs, you get really close to Higgins.
Drew said Kamara just got placed in the trade block. I would absolutely go for Kamara on this team because then it would allow you to move some more of your running back value and convert it into wide receiver value. That's what I would do. Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to a trade where you use Bijan to get a wide receiver, and then just do Chase Brown, pivot from KW. Honestly, the KW needs to be a trade as well. He needs a down tier there from. Well, it's not a down tier actually. He could down tier to Joe Mixon from Kenneth Walker, or Chuba Hubbard, whichever one you think. Nope, can't let you do it. Downs is my boy too. Have you? I mean, you remember that, right? Downs is literally my boy. I still trade him.
So Flowers and Downs. We're moving Bijan, AR, Flowers and Downs.
Yeah.
And right now we've got Dak, Achane, Higgins. I'll give him another running back target as well. Jacobs is a good one.
I think you need an elite wide receiver in there.
Actually, another wide receiver.
Give him somebody elite, like again a top 10 wide receiver.
Who's he gonna move? I mean, you would have to pivot from Bijan. You would have to pivot from Bijan.
So you could down tier from Bijan to like Drake London plus and get another running back on top. It's a pretty big down tier too. It's a whole round and a half. You could also go to JSN if you wanted to.
So then we're not really targeting Achane. Then we're probably going to go Jacobs when we move off of Walker.
Yeah,
we'll
that's
go
probably
London
true.
And Higgins.
I like Mixon for this team.
I've got Dak as a target for AR as well.
Dak is good.
So Dak, Jacobs, London, and Higgins. Just in the suggestions and comments, shop Walker for a consistent RB. JMO for and JMO / Devonta Smith for a wide receiver 1.
Yep, for sure.
And final suggestion here.
Yeah, I did you get you got the one about the picks, right?
Yep, I did.
Okay, cool. Go fill your roster out with veteran running backs if you need to, like Kamara, like James Conner, like Aaron Jones. That will kind of complete what you want for this team. I feel like this is a good team, Drew. You're going to contend next year. I think you're going to be square in the fight to win. So good job, man. What questions do you have? Let us know in the comments. Well, obviously we'll bounce back to this. We're happy to answer any questions, but you did a really good job with this team, man. 2 extra firsts and your 26 firsts. You got your future. You're good. A guy who has London has no depth. Well, that's perfect. Then you could. That's where you try the Devonta Smith, Josh Downs, or Zay Flowers, Josh Downs type of trade, and you give him some depth. Maybe even throw in a Jalen Coker, even though I need to rank Jalen Coker. He's down here. What do we give him at wide receiver, Nathan?
6.
7. I bumped it up.
6.
No, I know. I'm saying let's keep it a 7. I need to bump it. It needs bumped up. It's a 7. It's good. It's a good room. So. All right, Drew, we appreciate you, man.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Hey, Rod, are you still here? This looks like the same team. Let me know if you submitted it twice, but I think you did. So I can refund you for this later. But TTP, are you here, buddy? What's up? He says, what's up, Domain? I made the playoff. I almost beat Hummel's team, who, yeah, we know Hummel. I see Hummel right here, and Goliath. I know a lot of these names right here. Some of these other ones are changed, but some of these guys are Domain peeps. Badly need a QB for a super flex spot. H-Man has all the picks this year. H-Man being who is H-Man? Wanted Trey McBride. A guy wants a lot. Love my team. It's hard to get let go of these players. Appreciate the advice. We got you, buddy. Yeah, you're good. Put in the side issues. Just say you submitted twice and you have a duplicate and you need a refund, and we can help you out with that. So, all right. Here we go. All right, so this is the Bears. You're number 2 here in our power rankings. Holy crap. You are 12th in quarterback and tight end, and 1st in running back and wide receiver.
I know who we're going to be moving.
Yep. What's up, Mason? How are the Flyers? Are you still safe and back in your place? Oh, I hear my kid. Oh, no. That's not good. Yep, we're still going strong. Although we're almost done, as you can see. So we're finishing up.
You said the team is the Bears?
Yep. Yeah, okay. So, and he doesn't really have any future picks as well. Yeah, hey, Rodney. Mason's in here, and he said if you just shoot him as your email on Discord, you should see him in there. And if you go to the side issues, you'll see his account there. It's Flock Fantasy. If you shoot him your email, he can refund you right now. So, thanks, Mason. All right. Yeah, so we're gonna have to do some pivoting. So if my kid does want to get, you can hear him. Yeah, he's mad. He's probably gonna have to. Yeah, he's probably gonna have to get some food. He should be asleep. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some quarterback. I mean, I honestly like Baker Mayfield. You can still go in like a more light quarterback build here. I'm cool with it. Yeah. Now, like Baker, who's a guy in a build like that you would want to pair with Baker? Like a Goff, maybe? Or a Dak. Let's just go Dak. Let's get Dak. We can get Dak cheap here, right? I mean,
if we down tier from Baker.
No. I'm saying we go with Baker and Dak, and then like somebody. We just stay like the no QB type of build.
Let me add this to the suggestions and comments. With no future draft capital, you need to contend for the next 2 years.
Hey, Lappy, we will be on for. We've got 2 more in here, so if you get yours in now, we could do it. So. Well, we're at the end of our queue at the moment. So here's your guys' link if you want to get yours in. But yeah, Nathan, Jacob likes your shirt, by the way.
Oh, thanks, man.
Empire Strikes Back.
Yep.
Best Star Wars for me. Well,
it is phenomenal.
Yeah.
Second Master Revenge of the Sith.
Yes.
Okay, so Baker, Derek Carr, Flacco. I mean, that's going to be a 3. And then Devon Achane, JT, Jacobs, and Dobbins. That's a 9 to me. And then you got Jamar Chase, Neighbors, Collins, Ladd, T. Higgins. That core alone is at least a 9. This is a 12 team. You got Ridley as well. I have no issue giving this freaking 10. What is it ranked in the league? 1. I'll give it a 9. And then Ben Sinnott and Dalton Schultz is a 1.
Yeah.
So a lot of moving pieces around here. I'm going to give this a wide receiver factory contend rebuild because you have no future draft capital. Depth obviously going to be in question here. We'll make a couple of down tiers.
Yeah.
And we'll be in good shape heading into next season. But number one thing that I want to do is we need to move off of probably JT.
Yeah, no,
or should we go for the most valuable running back and move Achane?
No, I think Jacob says down tier from JT as well. I think I'm with him. I think that's where you got to go.
All right.
Let's do it. Let's get to mix in there. You got enough wide or running back value in production there, so I like that.
Yeah, and then the rest are going to be wide receiver or not wide receiver, quarterback targets and tight end target as well. So Mixon, Dak. Let's just go for an affordable tight end here. I mean, if we're talking about winning upside ceiling, we're going for Kittle or Hawkinson here. Yeah. Which one's your favorite?
Kittle, cheaper.
Kittle it is.
Yeah, I just want to go cheap. Again, I want to fix his quarterback and tight end problem as cheap as we can so we can maintain, a pretty serious advantage of these other positions.
Yeah. What other pieces would you move?
Yeah. So, I mean, I really like his wide receiver room, but I think, did you put Neighbors on there as a down tier? I think I'd be open to that. So.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. So let's do that. And I'll let you pick some targets for that.
Well, we've already got Dak, Mixon, and Kittle. Let's go with, Let's go with a PPR machine. Let's go with Rashee.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Or London even. I'll go London. Dak, Mixon, London, Kittle. And then I'll have you move Dobbins just for a safer long-term asset. you get Debo Samuel in that range. Not like he's a safe long-term asset, but
Yeah, for sure.
I trust him more than Dobbins. So this offseason, prioritize locking down a solid second QB option in the Dak price range and getting an elite tight end for a fair price.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
And final suggestion here will be what would your suggestion be?
I mean, I would say don't trade any more of your future picks past,
I already said that.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, no, I didn't.
I was going to say, I didn't hear you say that.
Don't trade any more future rookie picks for the foreseeable future. All right, that's the blueprint.
Yep. All right, let's move on to Rod City. I'll get his pulled up right now. So, sorry, my kid's still crying. His nursery is right next to my office. So, yeah. So, Lappy, you can't change your code on your account. You can only do one code per account. So, it would have to be a different account. You wouldn't be able to change like that. So, ETA for another 2.0, it's going to be within a week. I mean, for sure. Depends on when you submit it. I was looking, I didn't see yours. You might check and make sure it's not done already. So, the news coming out of Indy today, I haven't seen. I wonder what you're talking about. I don't know. Is there news today?
No, I haven't heard anything.
All right.
All right, Rod City.
All right, I've got him in the queue here. So, all right. Let me know what you think. I should Puka, but was offered for both firsts also. Okay, so what's his team name here? Because it's not showing me for some reason. Let's see.
Yenders is his team name.
Yeah, okay. All right, let's take a look at this. I'll let you grade us positional grades until my kid stops crying. So.
Yeah, so we've got Jalen Hurts and Dak Prescott and Bryce Young. That's a pretty good grade. I'll give it a 7. Then you've got Tony Pollard and Najee Harris and Tank Bigsby. That'll be a 2. I'll give it a 3. Amon-Ra St. Brown. This is a 12-team, 1 QB, by the way. Start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that actually is going to be a grade of 2 at running back. So Jalen Hurts, I'll actually give you a higher grade there as well. You have a great backup. That's a 9 with Hurts and Dak. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Devonta Smith, Jalen Waddle, and QJ and Tillman as your wide receivers. That will be a 6. And then Tucker Kraft and Evan Ingram and Goddard. That's just a motley crew of a bunch of mid-tight ends. That amounts to about a 5. So looking at your draft capital here, let's see. So he could move off of both of his firsts and get Puka Nacua. Let's see where those firsts are. My man, if you are in the chat right now, in the YouTube chat, let us know where your 25 firsts are. That would be great to know so that we know if it's worth acquiring Puka. Because one of the top things I'm going to say here is that upside is everything in this in this format. Don't worry about depth. I care about your starting lineup and your starting lineup alone. So if you can get Puka for a fair price here, that's what I want.
It's 104.
He says one of those picks is the 104.
What? Yeah. What's the
and the one to yes.
Yep.
Run.
Perfect.
Run.
Love it.
That's phenomenal. I love that.
Yeah, I do too.
104, 110, and the 2 seconds as well. Yep. So he's got an extra second and third. Okay. So moves.
Yeah, so I mean,
Number one move, Devonta Smith. I want a wide receiver 1 because I want higher upside.
you gonna do some down tiers here as well?
From I don't really want a down tier in a 12-team start 7.
Yeah, I mean,
I want to package Kraft, Ingram, and Goddard
It's a
and go
1
get an
QB
elite
too.
tight end.
Yeah, that's true. Kittle, at the very least, if not Hawkinson. So
I would go for Hawk. I think you could manage it.
yeah, no, definitely do that, Rodney. You need to get Puka on this team. That's a steal.
Yep.
Run.
Yes, sir. And that'll actually be one of the things that we'll put on the blueprint here. I think your running backs, you're going to need help at running back. I'll give you a running back target here. Who's an affordable guy?
Affordable.
Actually, you know
Connor
what?
Kamara.
Do you think? Yeah, Connor and Kamara.
Yeah, I'm one of those guys. So
your running backs don't have a good grade here, but I am going to give you a well-rounded grade.
yeah, I think it's fine.
Contend.
You got picks too, so
Reload. You have picks. So target discount veteran RBs this offseason to bolster your RB room.
Yeah.
And I will just throw on here the 104 and the 110 for a cornerstone asset, which will be Puka Nacua as your final target there. So Kamara, Connor, Puka, and TJ Hawkinson. And we will have you on the contending side. If all else fails, the nice thing is that your strength is really going to be wide receiver once you acquire Puka Nacua here. So you'll be in good shape heading into 2025. Let's get that elite tight end. Let's get Puka. Let's bolster running back, and then you're going to be chilling. Don't make any moves that don't objectively upgrade your starting lineup.
Yeah.
Production upside.
100%. Drew, I do find you're 8th up in the queue, so you're gonna have yours very soon. So I found it. Sorry.
Okay.
That's a blueprint.
That is a blueprint.
And I'm gonna refresh. Hold my breath. I thought that one said it was done. I did get Matt's. Matt's got one in right at the buzzer, so we got one more, and then we're gonna call it. So, yeah, what the heck? Seriously?
What?
It just glitched. There we go. Come on. All right. Matt's going to be up next. Matt, you look like you got a 1.0 actually. I do see yours, Lappy. Matt, I'm assuming you're here. I saw you, man. You're a member now, so for you it's $7 for a live blueprint. So if you want to send that super chat, we'll keep you in here and we can come back right to it. We can do lappies in the meantime.
Whoa.
What?
Okay, cool. What team? Oh, these are a lot of different teams. Okay, which team is his? Collectivo.
Appreciate you, Rodney. We'll get that refund hooked up for you. Just like I said, side issues. Yeah, so this is the whole league, I'm assuming. Adopted this team in 2024, won the championship. Congratulations. Trying to run it back, but traded away every pick in 2025. Was thinking about down tiering from Amon-Ra St. Brown. Scared to down tier something like Jaden Reed, the 107, and Tillman. No, I wouldn't do that. Okay, cool. So, yeah, what is his team name? It should say in his thing. Yeah, team name, Collectivo. It's a 1 QB 12 team, start 8. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Smoking Aces. There he is, Collectivo, right here. All right. Are you doing all the input, or do you want to just wait and do that after, or have somebody else do it?
I'm doing the input, and you can put the positional grades in the executive chat again while you're working on it.
Okay, so let's look at this again. You said this is a 1 QB 12 team start 8, so it's going to be a start 96 total. And yeah, let's see. Start 96 total. Let's do your positional grades first. We got Josh Allen. So again, 1 QB. Make sure I've got this. I want to make sure I have the league position. There we go. Start 8, 1 QB, 12 team. Josh Allen and CJ Stroud's a 10. Beautiful. You have to drop down. We'll give you some cut candidates here. Running back. Kamara, Connor, McCaffrey. It's veteran, so it's only from a value standpoint. A 12 team going to be like a 4 or 5. I'll give it a 5 because it's such a good contending room, but there's not a ton of value there, which is fine, honestly. Godwin, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Nico, Adams, and then DeAndre Hopkins. So that's like a 6. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly close to a 7, but it's probably a 6 in a 12 team. Tight end, Kittle, Kelsey, 9. Okay, so to me, this is a 1 QB league. This is an elite tight end. It could be an elite QB tight end. It could be well-rounded. I'll let Nathan decide. But he said also it's best ball. That doesn't really change a ton for us, but that's good to know. Maybe change our trade targets a little bit, but Nathan, when you look at these, you can decide about the team archetype. Either way, I'm going contend. Oh, and then did you put your pick details in here?
I see him right down there. No 25 picks. He's got all his 26 rookie picks.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Yes. Okay. So there's his draft capital grade as well. Yeah, definitely contend. I would probably go contend rebuild on this one just because he has a ton of veterans. So whatever that is, that's probably going to be a well-rounded or elite QB tight end, one of the two. I mean, I wouldn't call George Kittle an elite tight end, so probably well-rounded.
Okay.
So let's give you some moves here. I like your running back room personally. CJ Stroud, you don't need. CJ Stroud, you just when you have like a backup QB to Josh Allen, you're really just for bye weeks only. I mean, go get a super cheap Trevor Lawrence. And so move off of Stroud for Lawrence and add somebody on top. It's going to be somebody super cheap. You're going to want to go for upside or contending value. And I'm just trying to think.
What did you have his 3-year outlook as?
Contend rebuild.
Okay.
Guys you can get.
Yep.
I don't want to really give you another.
Who are you having to move?
My first one was CJ Stroud, and just get a super cheap QB and then trade CJ Stroud for another position altogether. So maybe it's not even a down tier. Maybe it's just a pivot. So like, let me look at Stroud next to these guys. Yeah, he's up here. So actually, you're gonna get a lot for Stroud, more than I think you should.
Yep.
Not that I think you don't deserve it, but my gosh, you can in a 1 QB, you can still get Terry. I'd go wide receiver here.
Terry or
DJ Moore. One of those two. Yeah, I put both of them as targets, honestly. You can get both of them. Ayuk's not a bad target either, but you have a lot of the 49ers already, so I probably wouldn't go Ayuk. Let's see. Do you think... Okay, we need to trade one of the tight ends. Let's trade one of Kittle or Kelsey. They're going to be valued pretty close to each other. I'm going to look right now and see where they're valued.
They're not valued close together at all. They're not even close.
Kittle's. Oh yeah, you're right.
Way
Kittle's way
higher.
ahead. Well then, what do we do? Do we have him trade Kelsey or Kittle?
Well, you're gonna have to.
I mean,
I don't want him to move Kittle.
So then it's Kelsey. So then
you're not getting anything for Kelsey though. It's not even worth moving him.
I mean, you can get Debo, Jalen Coker. Adonai Mitchell.
Not worth it.
No, I don't think so either. So you want him to hold both those guys.
In a best ball, are you down tiering from Amon-Ra and going to get like a BTJ plus?
Yep. Your drop candidates here, by the way, Eric All can be dropped. Juwan Johnson can be dropped. You can drop Jordan Mason. You can drop probably Raheem Mostert as well.
How many people do we need to drop?
He needs to get down to 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6.
He's got 22 right now. So we need to cut
6. 8, yeah. Sorry. Quick math.
So
the two tight ends. And then I would go Mason, Mostert. That's 4. Then I would go Hollywood. Oh, gosh. He's got Sutton on here. I didn't even realize that. Hollywood, D-Hop. And then I would cut Brandon Aubrey and... Well, actually, Brandon Aubrey, you can't cut.
You can't cut those guys.
That's the one kicker you can't cut. You can cut your defense, though. I guess maybe you should. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need to cut 2 more. Hollywood D Hop, honestly. Eckler.
Hey, we can't give him BTJ as a target. We need to give him somebody else.
Okay. Eckler and Dell.
Yeah, and yes. Yeah, it sucks for Tank Dell, but what about like who else would you want to go to here then? Who else are you down tiering to in a best ball like this? You could go Drake London.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
It's fine. And then give him a running back target here.
It's the $7 super chat, Matt, for the live blueprint. So yes. So if you send it on the flock site,
see if you can get Jacobs in this format. One guy that I would shop and just see if you can't get a little younger, since you are contend rebuild. Shop Mike Evans, see if you can get a younger asset. Since we do have so many wide receiver targets for you in his price range right now.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Other suggestions and comments here?
Yeah, definitely keep. Did you say something about the draft picks?
No.
Definitely do not trade your 26 picks and do not trade any 27 picks. You're going to need that flexibility. We got to try to avoid a rebuild and try to reload instead. Yes, Dylan, that's what we said. Kyron Area-Chan.
Okay.
And we need what? One more?
Yep.
Maybe try to trade some of the guys off your roster before you have a pretty deep team here. The cut line is kind of crowded, so
don't be afraid of boom bust players.
Oh, in a best ball, absolutely not.
If they have high week to week production upside.
Appreciate you, Matt. We're excited to have you, buddy. Say hey in the Discord. But yeah, we appreciate you. We'll get your blueprint here pretty soon for you. So. All right. That's it, right?
I believe. Are you refreshing?
Yeah, we've got one more in the queue. So, and Matt is not going to do a live one, so I took his out.
Oh, okay, cool.
So
that's it.
It's just we got one. No, we have another one. It's Jigga Breeze.
Oh,
this one is alive. So, this is the only one in the queue now. So, all right, okay. Jigga Breeze. Wow, Dalton, you've been on the whole time. That's insane. That's actually insane. 3 hours and 50 minutes. Waddling along to Rome. This is going to be the 10th team in our rankings. It's a 1QB 10 team start date. It's a very shallow league. Will you go ahead and put in the suggestions and comments once you get it pulled up? Yes, that is correct. You can. We are about done though, so you have to act now. Should I? And he said in the comments here, should I sell my future first to load up next year, keep and move slow? Yeah, I'm gonna guess we're not gonna sell your future first, but let's take a look at this. So upside's everything.
What did you say in suggestions and comments?
It's such a shallow league. Your upside's gonna be everything when you go to win this league. So now, oh man, I mean, actually in a start 8, I mean, this isn't that bad of a team, and you got the 104 here. What I would try to do here, is down tier from the 104. I think that's. Chris is still here too. You guys have been here the whole time. That's why you got the freaking mod privileges. Can you imagine Pete sitting and watching us for this long, Nathan? Like, especially do this. Like, you guys are insane. But we love you for it. All right. 104 down tier. You have that?
Yeah.
I guess let's do the positions first.
Down tier.
In a 1QB 10 team, you got Jaden Daniels, JJ McCarthy. That's a 9. And Trevor Lawrence. That's a 10. You don't really want anything else there. He's got Jaden Daniels.
Jaden Daniels, Trevor Lawrence, and JJ McCarthy in a 1QB 10.
Walker, Ramondre, Etienne.
Ramondre, and Etienne.
That's a 3 or a 4.
Yeah.
Nico, Rome, Devonta, Waddle, Dell, Tolbert, Pierce.
No more than a 5.
Yeah, no more. Pitts is no more than a 4.
Pitts is a 3.
There you go. Sad. But good draft capital score.
And yeah, you said good draft capital score. Okay.
So here's the thing. We could down tier all the live long day on this team, but the problem is if he goes to compete in a start 8 league with all these guys he's down tiering too, it's not really going to matter because you'd have to down tier. I think you have to do at least 1 year reload, maybe a future value, maybe a rebuild. I don't know. I'll let you. I'll kind of defer to you on this one.
To me, in a 10 team with as high as the upside is in this type of league, this is a hard rebuild.
I think so too. I'm kind of with you there.
I think you have to down tier from Nico. You have to down tier from Devonta Smith.
You keep Daniels though?
Yeah.
Honestly, I would down tier from Daniels.
Okay, that's.
Or not even down tier, just moving for another position. You just don't need QB. Like QB's the last thing. Like you have to win at wide receiver and running back in these leagues.
Yeah, so maybe we hold Nico then.
Yeah, well, I'm more inclined to do that.
But we then can move Devonta Smith for higher upside.
And what if we move Jaden Daniels like for Drake London?
Yeah.
Let's do that. Let's give him Drake London. Devonta Smith for higher upside.
Moving the 104 for?
I would like to just move back in the draft. So let's
26
try to get
rookie picks.
Yeah, let's try to get a Keon Coleman on top here, and a 26 rookie picks is a good one. And I'll give you one more target here, Devonta Smith. Let's go with Rome Odunze as a target.
He already has Odunze.
Ah, frick! I freaking knew that. Dang it! I love that target. I like him for your team though. Yeah, the problem is Devonta Smith has a lot of veterans around him, a lot of productive guys. He doesn't have Rasheed, does he? Let's go Rasheed Rice.
Yeah, it's a good target.
Yep. I do have a potential offer for Devonta and Nico. Devonta and Nico for AJ Brown and Olave. No,
I would hold there.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Also have an open ask to move from the 104 to the 108 for Jacob Breeze, by the way. Yeah, so that I think the 104 to the 108 is brilliant, and then get the absolute most you can on top. If it's not worth it to move, then don't. It is a 1 QB, so it's going to be a pretty big jump there. But again, that's what I want to do there.
Hey, Avery, write the last 2 suggestions and comments in the executive chat. I'll be right back. I have to pee so bad.
Okay. Suggestions and comments. And again, we're just finishing this up. I will check yours right now and make sure it went through there. J6. You got a live one, right? You made sure to select the live option. Yeah, it looks like you did. So you're good. All right. Yeah, suggestions and comments. I got to write these down for Nathan because he's going PP. He can't make it 5 hours like I can. I proved my bladder strength when he was gone. Sorry, I need to pull this back up. Yeah, I mentioned the upside. I'm going to say make as many trades as you can. Just because, you know, getting these value wins. I'd also, that's my other one actually, as you possibly can to stack small value wins. And also, the other thing here, definitely focus on playing the market and buying low on players that are injured or have dips. So that's what I would do for these ones. So Dalton, are you serious? Why don't you do it on the next one? I'm not worried about it. If you really have another one, do it Friday. Yes, we're still live. Nathan's dying. Nathan is probably still peeing. All right, Jigabreeze, appreciate you. Some guy in the metaverse, obviously, might be able to push for Josh Jacobs. Yeah, I would do that because then you can flip Jacobs mid-season. So I'm actually okay with that. If you can get that done, do it all day.
No, it's all right.
Nathan, those are in the comments for you, or in the executive chat for you.
Okay, thank you.
Do you feel better?
Sorry, guys. I literally have been holding that for 2 hours.
Well, you looked uncomfortable. I wondered what was wrong.
Yeah.
I have to pee too.
I was trying to make it.
Well, okay. While you were gone,
yeah,
I held for 5 hours plus. Like I almost made the Scott Hansen 7 hours. So
yeah, that's why I was trying to make it.
That's the yes, I won. All right. Perfect. There's those 2 comments, and then we appreciate you. We got John M. Panikowski. submitted his. So he got it in at the buzzer. Let's do it. I'll let you wrap that one up. I got this. Kissing my homies. Good night. 1.75 PPR tight end premium superflex league. It's a 12-team superflex start 10. This is domain rules. I need to upgrade running back. Someone offered me Pacheco for my 204. Yes, you absolutely have to take that. That's ridiculous. Yes, please take that.
Pacheco is still pretty valuable.
Yeah, no,
So
he's
that
way more
doesn't
valuable
surprise me.
than the 204. I mean, that's nuts. So yeah, I'm absolutely doing that. Again, kissing my homies. Good night. Number 3 in our league power rankings. I'm going to grade your positions here. And Nathan, while you're getting caught up, they're in the executive chat for you. QB, Jaden Daniels, Kyler Murray in a 12-team superflex. That gets you a loan to an 8, I think. You'd have a 9 otherwise. Running back, 1 or 0. Wide receiver, which we can fix that easy. You got enough value here. And you can get Pacheco. That's an easy fix. You got 1 running back, and then we'll just go get cheap guys here. Wide receiver, Brian Thomas, Jason, Marvin Harrison, Addison, Olave, QJ. That's a 7 or an 8. And a 12-team, I'm going to go 8. I'm going to be nice to you. Tight end, Njoku Fergie. That's a 5. Really what this is probably a dual elite QB build.
This looks like a dual elite QB build.
Yep. So dual elite QB, there are the positional grids for you. And yeah, I do have some, again, heck, freaking 104. I would honestly trade the 104 straight up for a running back if you can get it. Now I would want like A-Chain or Kyron Williams. I don't know if you're gonna get that, but so you might have to hold, because you could also draft a good running back at the 104. You're gonna get a pretty good running back there. Probably the best of your choice outside of A-Chan tier. But I definitely want to build your suggestions and comments, or your trade targets here around running backs. We can give you some pivot options. I want to go cheap. I want Connor on this team. You're going to get Pacheco, so it'll be Pacheco, James Conner. I want Josh Jacobs on this team as well. So how do you get Josh Jacobs? You could try it and move down in the 104 and get Josh Jacobs in a deal like that. But James Conner, Josh Jacobs, maybe for good measure, add Alvin Kamara onto this team. I'm going almost all running backs here, Nathan.
James Conner, Josh Jacobs,
Kamara, and then I'm going to give him a pivot target. I want to pivot from one of these wide receivers, but I'm not sure which one. Pick one of the top 3 to pivot from.
JSN.
Yep. Okay, so if we're pivoting from him, do we want to go to Drake London? Do we want to go to...
I would go to London.
Okay. We could also go to McConkey. We could also go to AJ Brown and Garrett Wilson. So
Ooh, let's do Lad.
All right, I'm good with that. I like that.
I
like Lad on this team.
So Jacobs, Connor, and Kamara are your targets.
Jacobs, Connor, Kamara, and then Lad.
Right.
Yep.
And who are the guys that we were moving for those running backs?
We are going to 104 down tier. JSN pivot. Who else the frick did I have?
Let's
go ahead.
give him a better running back target than Connor then if he's down tier from the 104 as well.
Well, I gave him Jacobs.
Yeah, but he can get more than just Jacobs, Kamara, and Connor.
So the problem is finding some other guys to move
Jacobs, Monty, and Kamara.
Yeah, but who else do you move? I mean, I think you need to move Jake Ferguson for whatever you can get.
I would move Addison.
All right, I'm good with that. But you have to get another wide receiver.
I would move him straight up for a running back. I'm fine with the top 4 core of BTJ, Marv, JSN, and Olave.
Okay. All right. I mean, I guess it's a cert 10, but so it leaves you a little thin.
I mean, you're even thinner at running back.
Yeah, but he's already getting Pacheco for the 204. So it'd be Pacheco, Jacobs, and then Connor and Kamara potentially.
Yeah.
So I think I would.
Okay.
I would
pivot off of Addison though and go for a guy
good with that.
Is an actual wide receiver 1 in his offense.
Just go get Rashee Rice. Just go
Addison
get Rashee Rice.
Addison is right there by Rashee. So
Yeah, just give Rashee Rice.
For a wide receiver 1, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, suggestions and comments here?
Yeah, so again, I think you build your running backs on the cheap and keep your value insulated at the quarterback and wide receiver position. That's my strategy for this team right here. Sam, make sure if you're going to do that, you select the live option there. And you're going to have to beat the buzzer. If you do plan on getting it, let us know because we're about done here. So we can, if you tell us, we'll wait for you. But you have to make sure you slide the slider up till it says live team blueprint on the option. So.
And build your roster around wide receiver.
Yeah, wide receiver and quarterback is what he's doing, and I really like that. So, explore down tiers from the 104, but don't be afraid to hold until you get to till the draft to make that move. So, and then, do you have anything?
Last but not least, I would say shop around for an elite tight ends. See if you can get Hawk or Kittle for a fair price.
And you also also put a cheap QB3. Also needs a cheap QB3. That's one more thing you need. So
yeah, okay, that's a blueprint.
Perfect. All right. Appreciate you, John. Let me know if you have any questions. We did have a question in here. Let me refresh. Oh, crap. I forgot to. Marcus is complete. Our queue is empty. If you're wanting one now, speak now or forever hold your peace because then we're going to go be done. So we did have a question.
We'll be back on Friday, too, doing lives, too, guys.
Yeah.
So you're not going to miss out. Nothing's changing from now until Friday. So
I signed up for Flock last week. How do I get my free team review? You're going to go on the Flock site up here, top right, personalized advice. You're going to go through the process of linking your teams and selecting the right team that you have. And then make sure your picks are right. Then you're going to go here. And when you do select your team here, it should say $0. It should say free. Go through the checkout and you should be good to go there. So beautiful. But that's how you do it. One more refresh. All right. We are going to go eat dinner.
All right, guys.
And regroup, I guess I would say. Recover from a 4-hour live stream. This is fun, though. We built a lot of Dynasty teams tonight. Yeah. This is what we freaking do, baby. So we appreciate you guys. Shout out to freaking Dalton and Chris and all you guys who hung around. I mean, you guys are freaking awesome. So but we're gonna be here tomorrow with a video trade strategy. It's gonna talk about all the stuff we talked about on our live stream tonight, how we are actually recommending people trade in these leagues. We got that. Then we're gonna have another video, Dynasty rookie wide receiver rankings, our first edition, pretty interesting class. And then Friday, we are gonna be back here for another live stream. We'll probably be in the studio for another live stream. And we're going to be doing even more of these. And we're going to do some rookie mock drafts and see how things have been shaking out as we get towards the end of the college football season and closer to the combine. So, all right. We appreciate you guys a ton. Thank you so much for joining us. Peace out. Have a good couple days. Enjoy our videos. We're looking to see you over in the Discord. So we'll see you over there. Peace out, everybody. We'll see you later.
See you guys.